What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Hope you're all doing well today. Olzen!
10 whole months, even when counting hexadecimally.
That is
Medic, wow.
absolutely awesome. Welcome back. Thank you for being such an awesome member of this community. Feels like it's been a lot longer than that. But thank you for being here. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well tonight. My head's still hurting quite a bit, but we are going to play some aliens. I'm going to load this in just so that it's in. Yeah, okay. I just had to make sure I was loading the correct save. Good to see you all. What's up, TNT? Olzen, obviously. Bjorn, Kovir, Saline. I see Bazaar. Hello, hello. Been here for nearly 3 years. Just good. Oh, yeah, no doubt. Like I said, it feels like longer. And yeah, I've seen you, obviously, in chat for almost since I started, or pretty much since I started. So, and it's awesome to have you here. What's up, Pinrider? Good to see you. So I'm going to just do the best I can. My head is not wanting to stop being a little bitch the last couple days. It's been pretty bad. I don't think it's as bad as it was yesterday, but it just doesn't want to go away. I think it's the weather. We had a lot of rain come through. Not today. It's mostly gone today, but that changes the pressure and yeah. Yeah, I think so, Pin. So, but we are going to dive back into some Dark Descent. Thank you for everyone who tuned in yesterday. We did a Slug A win in FTL, and then we did a daily climb on Slay the Spire, and got a win there too. So it was a pretty good day. All things considering, it was a pretty short stream at 3.5 or 4 hours. I don't even remember exactly because my head just was really throbbing. And I got off stream, and it was like 9:30? No, it was earlier than that. It was like 8:30. And then I ate something really quick. I made just a quick burger. I had burger patties that I had made up the other day, seasoned, and were in the fridge marinating. So I'd made one burger and wolfed that down, and then I went and just laid in my bed, and I probably thumbed through, or I watched some videos on my tablet, but then I fell asleep and actually feel like I got some decent sleep. My head just hurts. Hey, that's awesome, Olzen. So yeah, that would have been, I did a normal campaign of UFO defense, and then I did a normal campaign, Superhuman Iron Man is normal for me, of TFTD, and then I did a couple other small things, and then I did the hard mode run. So it would have been within the first couple months of me streaming. So, hey Trojan, good to see you. And I want to play some more Diplomacy is Not an Option. Trojan said diplomacy in his message. That made me think of that. I want to play some more Diplomacy is Not an Option. It's just hard to find the time right now to put it in. Because if I want to play whatever the main game, which right now is Dark Descent, at least 3 days of the week, which for right now is like Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. That leaves me pretty much Tuesday, Friday to kind of flex around. Because I have wound up basically needing the Sunday and Monday off, which makes me feel just like I should be streaming, you know, on Mondays as well. And I was for a while, but I guess it just caught up to me. I guess that's something that I was reading about the other day online, and it's just the... I'm extremely lucky to be able to say that this is my job, and that's all because of you. You know, tuning in and the support, just tuning in alone, let alone the monetary and financial support that you guys provide me through subbing and gift subs and donating and all that stuff. But I've grown up with the mentality that I've discovered is extremely common in Americans and not as common elsewhere. Some areas it is, but from the time I had my very first job when I was 14 until now, I'm fucking coming up on 40 in the next couple of years, we're just instilled with this utter feeling of just complete inadequacy, and we're shamed if we ever miss a day of work. If you can't be sick, it's like it's not allowed. You call in sick to work and you're just berated and belittled and treated so horribly for it. And taking vacation, even when you've earned the vacation time. At my last job, when I would, earned PTO, paid time off, and would go to cash it in, I was always grilled about it. Do you need this much time? Does it have to be these days? Are you sure? Why didn't you give us more notice? And I'm like, it's in 3 months. What do you mean more notice? It's just... So it's very common in American work culture to just be made to feel so bad if you ever miss any work. And I do feel bad when I miss streams, because I love doing this, but it's not, missing the streams makes me feel bad because I enjoy doing this. So I miss the enjoyment, the interaction, the games, but I still have this voice in my head like I have a boss yelling at me for missing a day of work. And it's just, that's a stress that still doesn't go away, even though I haven't worked, a job like that in fucking a year and a half. Thanks to you all, I've been able to do this. So it's a stupid thing to have to deal with. Anyway, when my head hurts, I ramble more frequently, so you guys might get a few more rants out of me. So, your head hurts, you should replace it with a new one. I know, right? Well, and then I don't like missing any streams, and I didn't miss yesterday. It was just a short stream, which still makes, even if I cut a stream short, I sit there going, oh, I could have pushed on for another hour or so. Come on, you could have done a couple more hours. And it's just like, I spent 25 years working in the workforce, 24, and just always feeling horrible whenever I needed to take care of myself, because I was always treated like it was a crime to take care of myself. Yeah, MJ Hawk, exactly. I know that in a lot of places you have this much vacation time, you have this much PTO, and you have to use it. In fact, we'll make you use it if you don't use it. Get out of the office, go take vacation. Whereas here, they're like, oh, no, we can't get you that vacation time. Oh, sorry. Oh, you ended the year and you didn't get to use your 22 days of vacation time? Yeah, we're only going to roll over 5 to next year. So you just lose 17 of them. Sorry. You mean the 17 days you didn't let me take? Yeah. Thank you all for being much better bosses and allowing me a little flexibility when the things that are wrong with me spike up, so. All right. Maybe I'm just stalling because I don't want to get back into the stress here, so. It's going to be fun, though. All right, back to killing the Xenos. Let's do it. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are. Ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else, thanks for being here. I'm the voice, and this is the Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through our way one day, found your way through YouTube, or are tuning in on the YouTube side, the time you guys choose to spend here, it's awesome, it's amazing, and it's the most valuable thing in the world to me. So thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today we are continuing our Aliens Dark Descent Nightmare No One Can Hear You Scream campaign. We are on mission 5? I think mission 5. We have like one more objective on the mission, but the doomsday clock is about to kick in. So we might spend a little bit of time farming out a little bit of extra experience before concluding this mission, just to try to get the most out of it, so that it'll push the infestation level up, but the infestation level is going to cap out soon anyway. So we might as well try to get the most experience and advantage we can before the doomsday clock starts, because after that we have to make as much use as we can out of every deployment, because there's literally a limit, and then bang. So let's jump over to the game. All right. And I know that not everyone has that same experience, even in the US. Some people have jobs that are great, and bosses and work environments and work cultures that are much better. But I have I'm not going to say disadvantage as if it wasn't my choice, but I'm not a college educated individual. I have a high school education on paper. That's as educated as the workforce thinks I am. I have a lot of trade skills that I picked up over years working in various different industries, but it tends to be that those fields are, lesser, less intellectual fields, but also less educated work fields, at least where in the ones that I worked, are the ones that propagate that type of work culture even more so, because I didn't have a college degree or didn't have, some other type of experience. I was always treated as just an expendable, replaceable part. So I've had both. There are definitely jobs that will do that. Yeah, absolutely. Drop out and work salary for them at $20K a year, need to stay at shows called. Yeah. So, and obviously it varies a lot, and people's experiences are different. And look, I count myself to be relatively lucky and beneficial. And I'm not going to get into politics, and I haven't traveled the world or experienced much else outside of the country that I live in. I've only been to 2 other countries, and that's the one just north of us and just south of us. So it's not like I'm a world traveler or very well versed, and I understand that what I can find on the internet is not always accurate and often filtered based on your own preferences, because everyone controls what you get. But I still count myself, quite lucky to have the opportunities I have living where I live. But that doesn't mean there haven't been parts of it that have been, haven't been absolute abject shit. So my last job was one of the worst. Anytime I ever needed time off, I never missed a day that I didn't have PTO to cover it. And I had to use my PTO when I had migraines. So I had to use my vacation days if I had to miss a day because of a migraine. We didn't have separate sick days. We didn't have an allotment of sick days and then allotment of vacation or PTO, because, again, just a high school diploma hourly salary, worker, just treated like whatever. So there were days I had to work with a migraine because I didn't have the PTO to take the day off, and then they wonder why my performance was, it was still better than everyone else on my team on those days. That's the real kicker. But anyway, all right. Thanks to XCOM, you've traveled the globe a little bit. I've killed aliens on every continent in XCOM, except Antarctica. Well, no, in Classic, in Antarctica, too, so. Well, going to Mexico was a matter of, I worked at a Circuit City, which was a electronics retailer in the U.S. until they closed in, 2009. I worked at a Circuit City, and we had a store out in El Paso, Texas, which is on the border. It's basically borders Juarez, Mexico. And this was years ago, so when we had our lunch break, we would just walk across the border to go get tacos. Because instead of going to Taco Bell and getting a cheap piece of cardboard that they tried to make taste like cheese and pay a couple bucks for it, we could go across the border and get 6 tacos for $2 and a Mexican Coke for 30 cents, and it was amazing. So going to Mexico, I haven't been far into it, but, we'd go right across. They'd see us in our Circuit City shirts and be like, yeah, we're going to get tacos. So, all right, let's take a look. I would love to see Europe once. My mom, I know, would want to go back to England. My great-grandmother was English, British. And I know my mother would love to go to England again. I think she got to go once. And then I would love to see more of Europe. And I'm so used to the scope of the place that I live in that, you know, it would be nothing to, you know, travel around Europe and see a lot of it in a fairly short amount of time. I would like to be able to experience it more. That would be one of my favorite things that I could hope to ever make more than just living money on. I don't need much. I would love to have a little bit of extra money just to take care of emergencies. Obviously, right now I'm trying to replace this PC, but beyond that, I just want a little bit in savings so that I can cover emergencies, because right now, if an emergency pops up, it's bad, and I don't want to have to, you know, beg, borrow, and steal from other people for it. But beyond taking care of my necessities and having a little bit put back to be able to help emergencies or help my family if they came to me and I was able to, I would love to be able to see more of the world one day. I don't want to be rich. I would just love to be able to travel a little bit, just go a few places and expand the horizon of what I've seen, because what I don't want to do is I don't want to be on my deathbed someday, and who knows when that'll happen. It could happen tomorrow, right? We never know what's right around the corner. What I don't want to do is die without having seen more of this world. Because I've known a whole lot of people who, you know, were born and died in the same town and never went more than 100 miles in any direction from it. Maybe that was fulfilling for them, but... And I love where I live. I would just love to be able to see a little bit more and learn a little bit more firsthand. Not just see it through a screen or read it on, you know, in a book, but actually be able to experience just a little bit. Particularly food. And I don't mean that, yeah, I'm a fat guy, so food. But food is so endemic and indicative of what a culture can be, what is valuable and important, and the foundation for a lot of cultures. Because where cultures set up, where cultures grew and cultivated their existence, their identity, a lot of it was founded on what were they eating, what brought them together, because food was the first thing to bring us all together, sharing a meal, because that's how we survived, and then seeing that grow into everything else. And obviously, there's a lot of places in the world that, you know, I'll never see, and there's some places I'm probably not that interested in seeing, but there's a lot I'd love to be able to see, so... Potatoes! Exactly. Alright. You should try Hungary. My great-grandfather was Hungarian. Had at least a large portion of Hungarian blood in him. So Hungary would definitely be one I would like to see. So over here, it was just meat, and now meat is a rarity over here. Still a lot of meat available, though. So I have viewers from Hungary and Romania and obviously Germany and France and the UK and Ireland and England. UK, I said Iceland, obviously. I know at least one viewer was in Norway and another was in Sweden, Finland, Switzerland, Spain. I don't know if there's anyone from Portugal. I know I have 2 viewers from Australia, at least people that I've seen in chat relatively regularly. So a lot of European viewers, which makes sense if you think about the demographic and the timing of my streams and everything, where I'd be able to reach. We've had viewers from Russia and a lot of Eastern European countries, which I will butcher if I try to remember all of them. Czech Republic, Netherlands. I'm not saying Eastern European, I'm just thinking of ones. One viewer I know said they were from Estonia, but I haven't seen them in chat in a long time, and they were kind of surprised I knew where Estonia was, but... So... Poland, obviously, yes. Poland. So, all over the place. Mostly concentrated in Europe. So, I'd love to see a lot of Europe someday. That'd be cool. And I have some viewers from South America, too. Brazil and Argentina. One mentioned Peru. I don't know if they were from there. And one from Chile, or Chile. So, all over the place. All right, let's take a look at the roster, see how we're doing. So everyone's available because I think we had to skip a day because of the event that happened.
This one won't let you down.
So 9 experience from level. Oh, we have an upgrade slot available, but I think we're pretty short on materials. Close to level 7. So we got 1 level 7 and a handful of 6s. Everyone's got a class at least. So we've got at least the lowest rankings are up to level 3. I really have to decide on how many excess deployments I'm going to do here to try to scrape some more experience together. No one's in intensive training right now. I don't think I want to put anyone in intensive training because I need that availability, so... It was, Olsen. We did play on Saturday, so... we had a couple really close fights where we nearly lost a few people, but we didn't lose anybody. We came through them okay. We took an extra deployment on a day that I was thinking of rolling over anyway, and we went back to the first place to get those 10 materials back to Dead Hills. Because I was going to use the day as just a training day anyway, so I was like, if I'm just going to farm, or a farming day, just to farm onslaughts for experience, and I was like, if I'm just going to farm onslaughts anyway, I might as well do it in Dead Hills, and I went back and got those 10 materials, so... The docks is 100%, the refinery is 100%, Dead Hills is 100%, we're now on Pioneer Station. But if we close this out, if we do that last primary objective, that's going to start the doomsday clock, so we have to make a decision on how much farming we do here. Yeah, this one has a secondary objective where you can get a lot more mats than are like required to just do the 100% on the map. So, and I got I got all 3 of the crates instead of just one of them. So, it gave us like 25 materials for each extra one. All right, who's gonna go out? So for the final of this, is there a queen on this one? Not on Pioneer, right? Maybe there is. And the reason I say maybe there is because...
Troops!
If you... Shut up, man. If you look at the deployment, if you look at Pioneer, there's a xenotech. And almost all the xenotech we've gotten before has been off queen kills, but I know that there's some that are just looted. So I'm considering a deployment here, which is going to push the infestation level up to 4.
Have a nice
because
day.
this is going to start the, if I push it all the way, is going to start the doomsday clock.
This one won't let you down.
So Moose could level pretty easily. So could Milk. Xionzes would need 2 deployments to level. Ragnar might be able to if we got... no, probably not. Count could. Cooldan could eat just 1 experience. Pepe could. Eyes is pretty far back on level 5. So for the final deployment of this place, I'll probably send Coviers. Because I want a gunner for combat. Snack Fridge. Hill Home. And probably a Tecker. Count. So for this deployment, if it's just going to be experience, then we should send Milk. Actually, I should try to get some people to level 6. If possible. Cooldan could level with just any Pepe. So Cooldan, Pepe. Eyes won't level, but he'll get a lot closer. And then one of the lower levels. Moose was close enough to level.
Salute.
Okay. Alright, let's do a deployment here. It's going to push the infestation level up. What's up, Equally? But I need to get experience out of this when I can, so.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Alright. At least I feel like I need to. I may not actually need to. I could already be ahead of it, so. Yes, Olzen, you did get in. And made you a techer, because that's what I needed at the moment. How close are you to... He could level. I don't know if I need him to right now. Alright, level. Sort by level. Cool, Dan? Why would it change between... Come on, that could be coded so much better, Pepe. Kind of want a gunner if I'm primarily fighting, you know, just getting experience through fighting here. Do I want two? It's we're not really going in. We're just fighting, basically, right at the entrance here. So it probably doesn't matter too much what I take. Shotgun. Since we're not going to be sniping much here, instead of a rifle, let's actually give you an incinerator. Yeah. Let's do an incinerator there as well. Yeah, you are a bully, and it's actually a terrible trait that I need to get rid of, but you didn't get redemption yet. Alright. This is just about, Oh, okay, hold on. I need to consider something here. Because... Yeah, I need Daichi to level up, because I need another sergeant leveled up. So Moose will just go on the first expedition in the next new place, because I need another sergeant leveled up. That's right! The fucking turrets got left behind. See, I didn't even remember that. We had, the turrets got wrecked before we pulled out. I almost completely forgotten that. Which means I don't need to take turrets in. Was it 3 or 4? It was 3, and then there's another one on a different level. No, yeah. I don't fucking remember. I'll take 3. I'm not going to take another turret. You know what, just take 4. Because if we don't use them, we bring them back. And take 2 med kits just in case something goes sideways. If we're not picking up anymore, I might as well take 4. Does the ramp go this time? Hey, it does. Must be xeno samples on that corpse. Yeah, 3.
Affirmative. I hate this job. Got him. They're looking tactical.
Yeah, there is one up here, but
Here's your sample.
that's a long way to go for that. Actually, I guess it's not, because the elevator's right here. So I could get that one pretty easily,
Got 'em.
actually.
They're looking tack to me.
But that would be all of my parts. So resting would be impossible
Come on,
if
team.
I do that.
Hurry up, squad.
Because there's no other tools. I said parts, I meant tools. There's no other tools anywhere else other than exploring further into the map, which I can't really do right now. I wonder if that's explodable and if there's like a tool back there.
Stay frosty, Marines.
I'm not sure I want to go up there and find out, but maybe I will. It may not be destructible. It may just be like a... Oh, it's probably just a barricade. And it's not destructible. Yeah, I don't know about that turret, but I don't think I'm picking it up this time. The other thing here is I don't actually have that much ammo.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Because, I have to reload at least 2 of these turrets. At least this one. And probably all of them at some point. So we don't actually have that much ammo to fight out a long way here.
Roger. Get up, sweetie.
I don't think there's any tools over here.
Move on. Move, move.
So we don't have that many tools, and we don't have that much ammo.
Watch your feet.
We can depend... It's better to put the ammo in the sentries than in our guns. The sentries do just more consistent, better damage. And the ARC doesn't run out of ammo, so... We need to save our ammo for trying to kill Cat 2s, so that we actually get the experience for them.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
The thing is, with my stress... Okay, well, consider this. They can take 1 trauma pip, because they can take 2 trauma pips. And that'll clear away in, basically the same time that they'd be out anyway in the PCU. So they could go to 200 stress. So, Olsen, this first level, most of these mines were placed to cover our back as we were going forward, because your first deployment here, this is your only way up to the other levels. But on this first tier of the station, this is the only spawn point. So they never really have a reason to go over here.
Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs! Got something on the tracker.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Shit, and over here. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Xeno in approach.
They got our scent from the line.
That's wrong.
Eat that, fuckers!
It's a drone.
Conserve our ammo, our personal ammo.
Come on, team!
So they didn't use too much ammo. That one used like 5 ammo. That's not bad. The ARC is doing a lot of that when it's not an onslaught wave, which is good. All right.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Yeah, there's no
Motion tracker
tools, no med
activated.
kits that in areas I've been. There likely are further in, but not really looking to do that right now.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Because that just seems really dangerous. Here comes a runner.
Got something on the tracker.
Send over the probe.
Looks like they found us.
Mine's bigger.
Well, he was quick.
Straight ahead.
Shit, that thing's off! Kill that bastard! Come on, team!
We knocked them hard.
Well, there's going to be a lot of stress, but they'll be resting for 2 days anyway, so they can just sit in the PCU.
I think we lost them.
Yeah, it's almost like he was a runner, right? Shut up.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
But none of these rooms are accessible. Like, these are all just sealed doors. And that blocks egress into that hallway. Yeah, you can't even go into this hallway from
It's
either
quiet.
side.
Too quiet.
Move on! There's something around.
Bet I know what.
Drone.
Focus fire on target! I really love this gun.
I guess I should have waited till more were spawned, but they'll come over here because it's a hunt.
Hurry up, squad!
I could dump medkits one round for
There's something around.
stress relief.
Incoming!
Come on, team! There's something around. Looks like they found us.
I really love this game.
Let's rock!
On it.
Sentry gun loaded.
Take a break.
Cherry, you'll still be on the list, so if we get any more soldiers, you'll be up there to be able to get in. So I use my last tool to rest. I'd have to go up to a different level and then go into a room to rest.
It's quiet.
We got like all the loot, like from everywhere. We didn't leave anything behind. Could go up there, pop right in here and rest. That's probably the quickest, easiest rest point. Or do I dump the med kits? Or do I just let it roll over?
Stay frosty, Marines.
So the level 2... It's probably better to rest now. So that my stress is low when the Cat 2 shows up and we can fight him. And hopefully get the experience. Because I'm going to fight him around the turrets in the ARC. And just hope to get the experience. Does anyone have resourceful here? I didn't mean to click that, but whatever. No resourceful. Resourceful there, that's an ammo. Resourceful there, that's another ammo. So we'd get 2 ammo from taking the rest as well. Alright. Reload. Pick up. Pick up.
Feeding the baby. Packing sentry gun. Sentry gun loaded. Sentry
Pick up.
packed.
Move! Move!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed. Got him. They look intact to me.
Resourceful, basically when you rest, you get an ammo. They find an ammo during a
something
rest. I would imagine it's more like consolidating partial clips. You know, partially expended clips of ammo together and things like that. Scrounging around and finding ammo on the, you know, being resourceful, if you will.
Move! Move! On it. Weld that door.
Drone reacquired. They can't get in, right? But what now?
Apparently everyone's smoking.
Nap's over. Move your asses. Cut that door open.
Drone reacquired.
Come on, team.
What's up, 420?
Hurry up, squad.
Right now. Safe position taken.
Why couldn't we weld this door shut and rest in here? They clearly
Don't get
can't
too
get to
comfortable,
us.
Come on, team.
Deploying sentry gun.
All right.
Sentry almost ready.
I can't rest again, so...
Sentry activated.
We got a friend. Come
Hurry
say
up,
hi,
squad.
friendo. Trigger that onslaught. Give us that experience.
There's something around. It's xenos. Light them up.
Good job, guys.
All right. Onslaught will trigger.
Come on, team. Got something on the tracker.
The hive is restless. Be careful.
All right, hold on. Okay, we want you doing the suppression. Wow, I gotta get the fucking keys correct. Alright.
Suppressive fire!
What's up, Mumbles? Good to see you. Alright. Should be pretty straightforward here.
Let there be light.
Got something on the tracker.
Light him up! Reloading!
Kill it! Kill it!
That grenade sucked. Took him forever to let it fly.
Seems like they're coming down.
Alright. Good onslaught. No xeno samples.
Double time!
I don't mind being seen briefly during this hunt because I want it to push to that the cat 2 quicker. Well, he should have fired basically immediately, but he must have been too far back.
They found us!
Like, there's a range. He had to walk forward to use it.
You like that, huh? Good job, guys.
More signals incoming!
Head over to probe.
Shit, that thing's off!
Light him up!
Who else
Alright.
wants some?
That'll
Come on,
trigger the
team.
cat 2. And then we'll try to get the experience for that, but it may get taken by the ARC or the turrets.
Stay alert. The Crusher's roaming around.
It can only spawn here because it's the only spawn point, so that's the Crusher, the very first one, most likely. He's coming. Slowly. Menacingly. Hey, we leveled up there because he only needed the 1 experience, so that's good. Be cool if you could still get some the XP in those cases, like maybe half. I don't know how it would, you know, figure portional HP in this.
Come on, team! Got something on the tracker.
Suppressive fire!
Shit, get over here!
Let's rock!
More signals incoming! Grenade!
Check your vitals.
Didn't get the experience for him, which was very likely to happen, so
I really love this gun.
that's okay. And no one else is gonna level. Cooldan did, but if we got all the if we got the experience for the other category too, Daichi would level, but that'd be it. The other 2 won't, but that's okay. We're just getting as much as we can out of
Check
this
your vitals.
before we start the doomsday.
Right now. Disgusting. Got him. They look intact to me.
Come on, team!
We haven't even taken any armor damage, so I'm willing to dump the medkits for stress heal here. Medkits I have a lot of, so...
Shh. Listen. I think we're good.
Hurry up, squad!
And we do have some excess materials if we have to buy more medkits, so...
Deploying motion tracker.
That'll get us through at least the next Onslaught and the next Cat 2 before we hit 200 stress.
Setting up motion tracker.
We'll go over 100 if we stay all the way. Like, obviously, we'll probably go over 200. As long as we don't reach 300, it's probably okay. But, probably. Ammo's pretty good there.
Come
so.
on, team!
We got a dot. Yep, we do. Bring him in.
Got something on the tracker. Kill that bastard!
Rock. Getting away. Tango down.
Oh yeah, smell.
He bugged. He was over here and then
Looks like they found us.
was like stuck back in the door. Why did that looks like a fucking onslaught coming?
Double time!
Contact. Warrior in sight. Incoming.
Getting away! Move on! They got our scent! Look alive!
No, we blew one of his limbs off with our pistols. It's impressive.
I have plenty of signals closing in on you, Marines. Look alive.
All right.
Suppressive fire!
I've only got 2 more clips, so I need to make use of them. I may not be able to get to the 3rd onslaught with the ammo that I'm working with. We'll see. Because we're also not building up retribution much. And the turrets don't have that much in them. So I'm keeping them on pistols for now.
Around.
Good job, squad. That was the last of them.
Move on!
I've only got 1 clip left. So he just reloaded.
Got something on the
I'm gonna
tracker.
put the clip in here because I'm gonna need it.
Got our scent. Look alive! Bring him down! We knocked them
And that way one of my soldiers doesn't waste it in their rifle when this is a lot more ammo.
Sentry gun loaded.
Because this is 250 high caliber shots as opposed to 100 in their rifle. So I'll get more distance out of that.
Move! Move!
Disgusting.
Check your vitals, squad.
Their vitals are fucked. They'll be
Got 'em.
fine.
They look intact to me. Copy. I hate this job.
Got something on the tracker.
Take a breather. Watch that stress, squad.
Stress is going over 100 and that's expected.
Come on, team!
So I want to be seen by this one because it'll trigger this to go long enough that we see the
Kill that bastard!
Cat 2.
Shit, I'm out.
Take a breather. Watch that stress. Stay alert. The crusher's roaming around.
It's a crusher again.
Fuckers.
See if we get lucky and get the experience from him. If we get the experience from the crusher, Daishi will level on the last onslaught.
Listen. I think we're good. Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
There's something around.
Damn it. It's a crusher.
Spotted.
Okay. Suppression from Daishi in the center.
Suppressive fire!
Light him up!
Kill it! Kill it!
Jake, ow! Come on! We didn't sign up for this.
Grenade!
We got the experience for him, so Daishi will level here. Off this last onslaught. It's gonna push our stress really high, but
Come on,
that's
team.
what we're here for, is the experience.
No way.
So
Double time!
Contact!
Shit, that thing's off!
That's wrong! Shit, don't like that. Changing man! Now that's what I'm talking about.
Come on, we didn't sign up for this!
how much do you have in your primary? He's got 60 left. That'll be suppression for the final onslaught.
Looks like they found us! More signals incoming!
That gun's a freaking lawnmower. Tango, straight
Yeah, we got enough back here.
That's wrong. Shit, I'm out.
Yeah, we'll be picking these up and leaving. We won't be changing floors again. We'll be triggering this last onslaught and then leaving. That's all we're here for, was this experience.
Looks like they found us!
Light him up.
Move on!
Hoo-ah.
Holy shit,
time.
man.
Incoming.
Shit, that thing's off!
Whoa! Crazy.
Roger. Disgusting.
Got a lot of extra xeno samples. That's good.
Here's your sample.
We have retribution now, which means we can depend on our command points to help us through the final wave too, which is good. Okay.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
Yeah, we picked them up. That's just a visual bug, a visual glitch. We already
Something
picked those
around.
up. It's just still floating there. Few visual bugs like that in the game. No major issue, but
That's wrong. Mine's bigger.
High shark brains! Tons of critters coming your way.
Got something on the tracker.
Burn! Xeno in approach!
Check your vitals.
Light him up!
Come on, team! Hurry up, you slugs! More signals incoming!
Contact.
move it.
Bring him down!
Take a breather. Watch that stress.
Suppressive fire! Throw. Bring it on, you bastard! Changing man!
Like that, huh?
Where's the proof?
Okay, let's go now!
been eliminated.
Affirmative. Packing sentry gun.
You guys go over there.
Sentry packed.
Move on!
Oh, they got pulled away. Cool.
Bring
Pick up
it
the last
on, you
samples and let's get
bastards.
out of here.
Disgusting. Got him. They look
Daishi
dead.
leveled up. We picked up the turrets. Okay. It was about as successful, just short deployment for experience as we were going to get. This is going to push the threat level back up one step. Excuse me, the infestation level one tick, but that's okay. We got 2 level ups out of that. Oh, wow. If we had gotten the other Crusher experience, Pepe would have leveled 2. He was right at the beginning of the level, so he got 4 experience. Okay. We got our 3 sentries back that had been left behind. 3 of the 4 that had been left behind.
Hello, Administrator.
Cool Dan must have
man. This one won't let you down.
dump trauma on his own unbreakable will, so he doesn't even need to go in.
Bravo Zulu.
Because in the same time, he'll clear it himself. I think resourceful is just, yeah, excellent value there.
Stand tall, Marine.
Daishi has Mind of Steel and Bold. Hardened. Let's go Hardened. So Redemption would give him a hit point, but Hardened gives him an armor point, which is arguably more valuable. So... Alright.
Hello, Administrator. Stay safe, okay? Understood. I'll update my schedule.
I got 4 places. I might as well put all 4 of them in. It'll get them out a day sooner.
Understood. I'll update my schedule. A good day to you, Administrator. New objectives are awaiting your review.
This is the 3rd time we've gotten this in 4 in-game days. 4 in-game days, and we've gotten this event 3 times.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Like, Infestation's gonna max out soon anyway, so while we have the time before the Doomsday Clock starts, maybe we try, and it's hopefully not 10 Xeno samples again. Give me a Survivor. Second best option, but not the best. Alright.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Am I just gonna push this as far as I can? No Xeno samples. Hey, it's a Marine. So the downside is this right here. The infestation level. The infestation level going up is, means more random roaming aliens, which means a bigger chance of being detected and causing more issues. So each day that passes, this goes up 1 pip. But there's also a chance that we get an event that lowers this by a couple pips on the day rollover. But in this case, we got another Marine.
What
The
did
only
I teach
problem
you,
is
Marine?
they're
Salute.
level 1.
This one won't let.
Find out who they are. I'm going to remove a winner just so that it gives me the ability to pull another winner. It's Pepe, who's already named, and... Come on, Streamlabs, work with me here. Trying to pull a winner, but Streamlabs just being a pain. It's Billy Bob Joe. Billy Bob Joe. Welcome to the party, pal. All right. I think he's going into intensive training until he gets to rank 3, probably.
Gotta stay sharp for the field. Feel me?
All right. Let's not skip another day. Give me something to actually do.
New objectives are awaiting your
You
review.
gotta fucking stop, game. Okay. 50 materials.
Ma'am.
Hey, we're passively getting 1 experience per day on any soldier who's available. So it's not actually a complete loss.
This
We
one
are
will
getting
make it.
experience. It's small by comparison. Giggity.
Stand tall, Marine.
All right, let's look for Deadeye level 2. Nope. Avenger. Thorsnor's quite offensive.
Bravo Zulu.
Fast, Team Spirit, Mind of Steel, or Hardened. Let's go Hardened. Yeah, we're gonna max infestation anyway, so before the doomsday clock starts,
This one
I might
won't
as
let
well
you
get
down.
what I can. I would have put all these Marines in intensive training if I knew I was going to skip like 4 days. They would have all leveled up. I obviously didn't plan on skipping that many days. He's going to level up.
Bye, ma'am. Troops, at ease.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
There are other things that can pop up. There are other things.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
All right, Thorsnor's exhausted.
Looking for someone in particular? What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Stand tall, Marine.
Oh, he's been in intensive training. And he'll stay there till at least level 3 when he gets a class.
What did I teach you, Marine?
So, all right. Now I have to
watch
decide
out.
on this
Trust me.
deployment. Do I finish this mission and start the doomsday clock, or do I try for another experience gain deployment? All right, let's take a look.
This
We
one
can
won't
count on 3 experience, and it's possible to get up to 5 if we get the experience for both the Cat 2. The Cat 2, the Crushers. He was supposed to level. All right. Let's go one more experience gain. We got a lot of materials, too, which means we can buy tools and go up and rest and keep our stress really low this time. Let's go one more time for experience. And we're going to take
What did I teach you?
Xionzi.
Salute.
And if we can get the 5, if we're lucky and we get both the Cat 2s, he can level. We'll take Daishi because I need another Sergeant up to level 6 as soon as possible. Olden will level by staying in the base because he'll get 1 experience for passive. I think Moose will go. Pepe will level as well. I'll take Justice, out for Justice, and... or Milk. Moose will level off 4, meaning if I get 1 Crusher. Milk would level off 4. So Milk, Moose, Xionzi, and Daishi, who won't level, but will get closer. Okay. You know what?
This one won't let you down.
High impact rounds. Advanced tracking. Ammo bag. Radio backpack. We got all those extra materials. Let's use them. Oh, you know what? They probably are. So that makes sense. That's why they didn't level. And so they won't level going over, but they'll level very quickly next time we send them out. Okay. I'm gonna do the submachine gun instead. All right. I don't need to go to Pioneer Station. Think. I had to go back on the last one to get the turrets. I didn't have to, but I did. I can do this anywhere, and there are better choke points and better rest positions in some of the other locations, like Berkeley's Dock.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Where you can deploy right here, and you have your rest right there. If I'm just farming experience, it doesn't matter where I am. So, yeah. Although, this has cultists, too. That could be a slight interference to that, but I don't think it'll be a problem. I think this is still better. Now, I could do Dead Hills, which is no cultists. It's only xenos.
Understood.
And you have a good choke point at the front, but you kind of have to go... Each time you want to rest, you have to deploy, like, up here to get an easy rest. And the refinery's worse. There's not a great choke point to fight.
Uploading mission data.
You fight here, and they can come from 2 directions, so it's actually a little bit worse. So I wonder if Berkeley's Dock is the best one.
Understood. Uploading mission data.
Yeah, let's fucking do that. Also, are there any, like, tools or anything that we didn't get that we could get? I think we pretty... There's ammo way in there, but... Pretty sure we scoured this place because on the last time that we were here, We trekked all the way in here to get tools to repair our turrets after they got damaged again, and then, yeah. So there's really nothing left to loot, but I still think this is better for farming to go to a better place. All right. Also, this gives me a lot more room to deal with a Category 2 away from the turrets, so that I'm more likely to be able to ensure that I get the experience for the Cat 2s. Fix your cape, Moose. It's kind of cutting your face in half. There you go. All right. None of them are level 6, so they can't use the submachine guns, but they couldn't use the pulse rifles either. This way, I have the subs for when I go on to further missions. Double incendiary, shotgun, mine. Might actually use that to snipe at a Category 2. Okay. And we're going to take 4 turrets because that's just maximum ammo. We're going to buy... How many tools for resting? So take 1 hunt... Well, 1... Probably 3? And we'll carry the medkits just in case someone gets injured or put down, but yeah. I probably only need 2 tools, but I'll take 3 because it doesn't go to waste. I bring it back if I don't use it, so...
Move on! Double time! Deploying sentry gun!
Okay.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Not a single pin. Alright, what we're gonna do real quick. You know what? Just leave that there for now. If we get spotted, that's fine, because we're trying to start a hunt anyway. That's probably a Xeno,
Deploying motion
because
tracker.
there's a spawn point right here.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Come on, team!
Drone spotted.
Kill that bastard! It's seen us!
Bring them down. Tango down.
This gun is a frickin' lawnmower!
Good. Started the hunt.
Hurry up, squad!
It'll be really impressive if anything gets past about here with these 4 turrets set up. That's a runner.
There's something around.
The fighting happened up here, so they were going back the other way. I need them to come towards us.
They're heading our way. They got our scent. Look alive. Come on, team.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah. It's
He got dismembered and there's his leg. I don't know how it flew this way, but sure. I guess his momentum, we hit him in the torso and his leg kept going.
Got something on the tracker.
changing mag.
Focus fire on target. Bring him down.
Who else wants some?
Yeah, that was a moment that definitely rang of Kenshi, especially when they're crawling. That was a game that I enjoyed the concept of, but just never really got into. I just could never really get that deep into it. My brother played it a lot and really enjoyed it, but...
Come on, team. Double time. Got something on the tracker.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
He's not exactly moving with any urgency towards that motion tracker.
Come on, team.
This is the net gain of an ammo, so might as well.
Roger.
Hurry up, you slugs! Safe position taken.
Get down. Gonna blow. Let's see what's inside.
Well, the reason they can't spare more ammo for the Marines is because they load the ARC with a literal unlimited amount of ammo. So that takes up all the interior space. It's also why, despite the fact that we can rest in a literal cleaning closet, we're not able to rest inside the ARC, even though it can move and keep us safe and has a gun on it. It's because it's full of ammo boxes. It's carrying literal thousands of rounds in ammo cans.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Well, there are infinities that are bigger than each other, right?
Motion tracker activated.
Cursed, so it's like one of the, further up tiers of infinity. I think it didn't Thor snore because I had activated a motion tracker that was already distracting them. It's my best guess there.
Move on.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Hurry up, squad.
Deploying motion tracker.
I forgot about the dropship barrage fire. I need to use that more often.
Setting up motion tracker.
I don't think you can get to anything. No, this is kind of just a dead end. Like, it's all, you can't progress through the area, so. Yeah, you can't even move back here, it stops you. Not quite halfway cursed, but halfway as far as the game's percentage, but the time that it takes gets longer and longer. Because each mission is bigger and just takes more investment of time and resources, so as far as time investment, we're probably not halfway through yet. Maybe 30%, 35, something like that. As far as time. The barrage is the dropship barrage. Basically, your dropship fires a barrage of missiles in an area and bombards it. All right.
They're after you, squad. Get out of there.
Shut up. That's a runner, clearly. Right about now.
Move on! There's something around.
Bro, there's nothing over there.
You lost your track, squad.
The ARC was actually really? How? 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 Cursed, if we're not, I don't know. It's either going to be Long War or the next most requested was actually another Darkest Dungeon run. So it's one of those. But I'm not 100% sure yet.
Check your vitals, squad.
Move! Move! Move on! More signals incoming!
I'm trying to decide here.
Take a breather. Watch that strip.
All right. Before this onslaught triggers.
Drone welding.
Hey, if you're not cheating, you're not trying to win. That's what the ARC figured.
Well gonna hold.
One resourceful this time, so we're getting an ammo.
Nap's over. Move your asses. Cut that door open!
Breaking the well. Drone required.
I'm not sure, Thorsnor.
Come on, team!
Off the last poll, I was surprised Dark Descent had the most votes. It was only ahead by one, but I didn't expect it to be in the top 2 or 3, and it was the first. Darkest Dungeon was right after it, and Long War was right after that. We might vote again. I might just see what I'm in the mood for when we wrap up this run, but I do intend to try to play this campaign to completion. So we're going to be with it for a little while longer as our main run, our big run, but as long as people are tuning in and enjoying it, which they have been, and thank you all for tuning in and hopefully enjoying it, so I have been.
Motion tracker activated.
Coming in with the experience of what I learned last time has definitely helped in that, and not allowing the small oddities of the game's design to bother me as much.
Move on!
Come on, bro. Like, get over here, bro. Here we go. Here's a friend for us. Come on, friend. We wants to play.
Bring them down.
That's a warrior.
Changing man.
That's a dead bitch.
Plenty of signals closing in on you, Marines. Look alive.
All right, anybody but the gunner. Well, let's do the techer right at the front.
Suppressive fire.
Where's it coming from? Ah, deep in the hive. Deep in the heart of the hive.
Light him up.
Well, okay, Olsen, there's a difference between ventilation and, like, enough air for someone to breathe. Right, it doesn't have... As long as it's space that's not big enough for a xenomorph to get through. But, you know, might be able to let some air in. Of course, if they were smart, they'd put a facehugger through the little hole, you know. Having watched Aliens again the other day for probably the 110th time, I stand by what I've said. All the new movies need to stop fucking trying to make hybrid, xenomorph, human, hybrid shit. The Queen. That's what you need to do. It was bigger, it was meaner, it was scarier, and it worked. Now, obviously, that was only the second movie, and you can't go much bigger without getting ludicrous in scale, but just make it meaner, but still a xenomorph. Stop trying to make it some hybrid fucking weird thing. It doesn't work. It doesn't convey. I know what they're going for because it's a further perversion of humanity by the xenomorphs, but
Got something on the tracker.
and that's the thing, a xeno doesn't need to be more to be fucking terrifying. But what happened was in the second movie, people got this idea, even though it doesn't even play out in the movie, that the Marines with their guns could stand up against the Xenos. They did a little bit, but mostly they got their asses whooped, and all but one of them died. So you don't have to make the Xenos different. Just make them more of what they are.
More signals incoming.
Light him up.
Changing mag.
Grenade.
That was a good grenade.
Good job, squad. That was the last.
Move on.
Well, there's a lot of things that play into that, right, Cursed? And half of them did die in their first encounter with the Xenos. Literally, more than half of them died. You only have 4 surviving Marines out of the initial 10, not counting Gorman. So, 5, if you count Gorman. But that's 11. So, 5 out of 11 survived the first encounter. No, 13, because you also have Farrow and Spunkmeyer, the pilots, and they died too. So, out of 13 total Marines, including Gorman, 5 of them survived, including Gorman. Because you have Gorman, Vasquez, Hudson, and Hicks. This is the only 4 that survived the first encounter with the Xenomorphs. 1 encounter, and they're almost completely wiped out. So, but what plays into that is it their incompetence? Not necessarily. They are in a hive with no knowledge of what it is, other than Ripley's report on what the Xenomorphs are, which most of them don't buy into or believe. They're also commanded by the incompetent Gorman, who doesn't know what he's doing, and they are, almost to a fault, Marines who follow orders. So they do what he says. They disarm themselves, essentially. Not entirely, because Vasquez and Drake go, smart gun happy, to their detriment because it sets off the Atmo reactor, but they were in a tight space without proper armament and no intel against more than 100 xenos, roughly, depending on the number of colonists. So the fact that 4 of them survived is shocking enough. Five if you count Gorman, who doesn't really survive. He goes out with Vasquez later, obviously.
Bring him down! You like that, huh?
Eat that, fuckers.
Double time! They got our scent. Look alive!
Well, I don't think that that's necessarily true. So, were they incompetent or were they just in a terrible situation? The Marines inside didn't have any control over their exfiltration. The ones who were still alive laid down fire and pulled back. And they're the ones who made it back to the ARC. They're incompetent. Gorman's incompetence isn't their incompetence. Gorman didn't make the decision to go in and rescue them. Ripley did. But the Marines didn't have a choice. They went in as ordered and were in the midst of a hive when they got ambushed. Is that incompetence, or is that just a shitty situation with bad intel? None of the Marines did anything objectively foolish or incompetent. They did their jobs. They just had none of the tools that they needed to do that job successfully.
Come on, team!
On it. I hate this job. Disgusting. Got him. They're looking back to me. Here's your sample.
Watch out! Praetorian in the mix.
Praetorian, okay.
Listen.
Can we see it? It must be in one of the areas where we don't have a tracker currently, but that's okay.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
Hurry up, squad!
It's not the Praetorian. I don't want to build extra stress right now that if I don't have to. I'm trying to get the Praetorian over here to get the experience off of him. Right, Ripley was also the only person who had experience with the creatures, so her being more competent in evaluating the situation makes sense because she'd seen them before. It's unfair, I think, to blame the Marines for not doing better when they had none of the tools to do better.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Well, so Burke is the one who essentially sent them there. He sent the colonists there, knowing that the ship was probably there and knowing about the xenos. They sent Gorman because they didn't really care about the Marines. The Marines were expendable if they could get a sample back. That's all they cared about. So Gorman was incompetent because of a lack of experience, not anything, you know, he wasn't a company man, as it were. He was just, you know, he wasn't experienced in the field at all.
Come on, team!
A major waste of resources, it's a dozen Marines in order to possibly get what they think might be the greatest bioweapon anyone's ever had control over. Well, they don't expect the ship to be destroyed. They expect to get a sample back.
On the tracker.
They sent Burke with the directive of getting a sample. They just don't care if the Marines die along the way. If some of them live, great. They can just eliminate them afterwards so they don't tell anybody. I think you're trying to attribute smart decision-making to Weyland Yutani, and they weren't known for that. So, trying to conceive of them making good decisions is foolish, because they never did. They were greedy, and they underestimated the xenomorphs at literally every step.
Hurry up, you slugs! Come on, team!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker activated.
I'm trying to get this Praetorian and get it killed without the ARC and stuff taking the kills.
There's something around.
Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me. Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
The Praetorian is smart. He doesn't want to walk into the tracker.
Got you in my sights.
They did build one of the biggest. Yes, MeatCorp. That's a good point, right? They obviously have a, you know, a massive multi-system spanning mega corporation that's hugely wealthy. I think that it's more that their greed overcame their ability to make finite decisions. You know, small decisions were not thought of thoroughly enough. They were able to make broad strokes decisions to grow like they were, but they did it at the expenditure of people's lives and, you know, livelihoods, which is what Romulus tries to explore a little bit. That's true, Cursed, but it's not the U.S., and it's in the far-flung future where humanity is out among the stars and other planets, so not a directly fair comparison, I would say.
Move on! Hurry up, you
All right.
slugs!
The Praetorian will come when a hunt starts, but that might be him. Probably just a drone. It sure is, Frosted.
Got something on the tracker.
Shh. Here's one. Got you in my sights. You like that, huh?
Move on!
Alright, let me see what I can do here. I don't know if the ARC turning around here would damage these, so I'm going to move them real quick before I move the ARC. Because if it damages them, I got to use a tool to repair them, and I only have 2 tools.
Sentry pack.
Hurry up, you slugs!
Just hold them for now. Tell me that wasn't the Praetorian. Praetorians are harassers. They try not to engage the squad directly unless they have a big advantage, meaning they can get right on top of the squad. But they harass your squad and they call other xenomorphs in to attack you, as opposed to doing it as directly as other xenomorphs do.
Move on!
Safe position taken.
They're quite annoying and dangerous.
I hate this job.
mean, I guess that kind of did what I needed it to, but not really.
Looks like they found us.
See how far it goes down when it turns. See if it would have damaged the turrets at all. Kill box. No, they'd have been good. Okay, it's good to know. Sometimes it takes a really fucking wide turn, and sometimes it turns on a dime.
Move on. Move, move.
What'll happen is the Praetorian will probably attack during the massive onslaught. The next onslaught. Or that's it right there.
Weld that door. There's something around.
Drone required.
They can't get in.
All right.
Right? But what now?
Wakey, wakey. Cut that door open. Come on, team. Hurry up, you slugs.
Deploying sentry gun.
All right. I'm not sure exactly how it works, Thorsnor, because I don't think they do it audibly, like you don't hear an in-game scream, or at least I never have tracked that I heard one, but
There's something around. Spotted.
maybe it's like pheromones or something.
Kill that bastard. Shit, get over here.
Ooh, that guy got crit right through the dome. One shot. Done and done.
There's something around. Looks like they found us. Tango down.
Hoo-ah. Light him up.
Shit, that thing's off.
I think the Praetorian might have to come at us during the onslaught, like, or at least it'd be a good time to do it. Even if it doesn't have to. I think that one's bugged.
Move on. Hurry up, squad.
Well, here comes an onslaught.
Got something on the tracker. Looks like they found us.
Light him up.
Hoorah!
The hive is restless. Be careful.
Suppressive fire.
Let's see if the Praetorian shows up during this. That one is bugged. It's not moving at all. Thankfully, it's not part of the onslaught, so it won't bug out the onslaught, but I'll have to drive up here and... That, it's possible it's the Praetorian, but it's probably just a drone.
Got something on the tracker.
Let's rock.
Tango down. More signals incoming.
Changing man.
Conserving the turret ammo. Using mostly ours.
Bring him down.
Let the turrets do some of the work.
I'm out.
If they make it past the ARC.
Squad. Threat has been eliminated.
Alright.
Hurry up, you slugs.
hate this job. Got them. They're looking back to me.
See what happens here. Okay. It's not the most exciting these last couple deployments where we're just kind of getting experience, but I'm just trying to make the most I can out of the time that we have since we're about to have less of it. By a lot. Yeah, the Praetorian's just hiding. Doesn't want to come anywhere near us. I also haven't seen a single cultist. I wonder if after, like, the main objective is cleared, there's no more cultists. I haven't seen a single one, so... After the... So the current mission, this is just a farming mission at a previous level. The next primary objective is going to start the clock. That's the Praetorian. Nope, that wasn't. It lasted a long time. I was like, is that the Praetorian? I said it was, but I was more asking. Because he lasted a long time with the ARC shooting him. It was just... wasn't making contact. Which is why I'm not doing that objective, because I'm trying to get as much as I can before the clock starts. The problem here is we're not going to get the experience I want if I don't find the Praetorian. Because we need to kill him to get that experience. I never had a Praetorian spawn on that other level. It was always Crushers. So I wonder if they can only spawn Crushers on that level, for example. And so maybe that would be better from a farming standpoint, but we're probably not farming a whole lot more, so I don't think it matters.
Come on, team! Hurry up, squad!
The warrior. They do look cool.
I have multiple signals.
Quiet. It didn't see us. Safe position taken. Got you in my sight. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Where would the Prate be? You know what? That's not a bad idea, Zionzi. Actually, that's a really good call. Yeah, I'll probably redeploy to the front and try to find him with the drone. I remember to use the tools that I have available, and that's one of them. That's just a warrior. Or a drone. Hard to tell through the camera.
Got something on the tracker.
Yeah, I need to do it more. For sure. I wonder if it could ever spawn a Praetorian in Dead Hills, because when you do Dead, you know, Praetorians aren't even in the campaign when you do Dead Hills. This is the first mission, I think, where you encounter a Praetorian. No, it's the next mission. You don't even so maybe that doesn't mean anything, but...
Move! Move!
Alright, let's take a look.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
Doesn't appear to be back here.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Okay.
Sending recon drone.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
It's not that much space that I don't have trackers. There's some spot, but...
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Can't see in the room.
Sending recon drone.
Where is this son of a bitch?
Sending recon drone.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Sending recon drone.
Praetorians like to hide right behind doors to try to ambush you. Even though your motion
Sending
tracker
recon
sees them.
drone.
They still do it. Usually that's when they're active and
Sending
hunting,
recon
though.
drone. Sending recon drone.
That's true.
Sending recon drone.
Praetorian is like a step towards a queen, yeah.
Sending recon drone.
Essentially.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Up here, maybe? But...
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone. Drone.
like in the corner?
Sending recon drone.
I've got most of the warehouse or hangar with a tracker. It's not in there.
Sending recon drone.
And the only type of alien that can go stationary in stasis is drones. Warriors and Praetorians and all that can't do that.
Picnic or what?
So,
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
there he is.
Sending recon drone.
That's the Praetorian.
Sending recon drone.
Move on! Move! Move!
That's him right there. He's coming.
Sending recon drone.
Got something on the tracker. More signatures spotted.
Here's one. Drone in position.
That's just a... No, that's the Prate.
Come on, team! Double time!
Okay, well, he's on this side of the map now.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Hold on.
Warrior in sight. Sending recon drone. Got you in my sights. Oh yeah, don't mess with me.
Son of a bitch. Okay, looked like he shot it, but...
Deploying motion tracker.
Not as intuitive as it should be. Or could be. Not should. There's no... Doesn't owe me anything.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed. Drone in position.
Okay.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
There he is.
Move on! Double time! Kill that bastard! Got something on the tracker. Suppressive fire! Bring him down! We're spotted!
Check your vitals.
Grenade!
They're heading our way!
Nice shot, Marines. Praetorian in the area.
It's a second Praetorian.
Focus fire on...
Let the turrets cover us while we get this experience.
Good job.
We didn't get the fucking experience for it. The ARC killed it. Alright.
Got something on the tracker. Weld that door.
He's gonna go to 100.
Door welded. Damn it. Can we get some rest
All right.
now?
Thing takes a lot of punishment. You know, it was not going down fast, even with us all firing on it. It's a hard beast to kill.
What are you waiting for? Breakfast in bed?
Breaking the well. Door clear.
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs! Got something on the tracker.
Right now. Disgusting.
More signatures spotted.
Or not.
Sending recon drone. Got you in my sights. Tango down.
Kill it! Kill it!
Drone in position.
I need motion trackers over here.
Deploying motion tracker.
While they're setting those up,
Sending recon drone.
find the other Praetorian so we can also not get its experience.
Setting up motion tracker.
Funny, the fucking thing was way up here at the top of the level until I scouted for it, and then it finally moved down. Wonder if that's it.
Sending recon drone.
Well, it's fast footsteps. Probably not.
Sending recon
Nope, just a
drone.
drone or a hunter or a runner. It's walking too quickly. Praetorian's more deliberate,
Sending recon drone.
slower. Warrior, drone, drone.
Sending recon drone.
That's too fast. What about there?
Sending recon drone.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Picnic would be great.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
I hate that the camera doesn't shift to the drone. It'll shift to your soldiers, but not to the damn drone. On the map. Like, when you go to the map, it focuses on your squad, which I get, but, like, when I'm under drone control, look at the drone.
Sending recon drone.
That'd be helpful.
Drone in position.
So I can't get back there. But there's one on this spawn point over here that is just not
Sending
moving.
recon drone.
Drone.
Sending recon drone.
Whatever.
Drone in position. Come here, boy.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell out of here.
Come on, team!
What are we gonna do if we don't get... Yeah, it's not gonna level. If we get the other Praetorian, they will level. Same here. So if we get the other Praetorian and the final wave, two more people would level. Have a good one, Pin Rider. Ah! He's keeping pace.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
There's something around.
That's funny.
Bring them down.
Shit, and over here!
Eat that, fuckers.
Move on! There's something around. Shit, that thing's off!
Light him up! Jake, I'm out! You like that, huh? Eat that, fuckers!
I only have one ammo here, and I want it to go into the smart gun. So if they're low on ammo, I'm putting them on their sidearm so they don't automatically reload and use the last clip. Because I want that to go into the smart gun. Because if I want to try to kill this Praetorian, I'm going to need the smart gun to have ammo.
Look alive! Bring him down! Oh yeah, smells good.
No, they have essentially unlimited ammo. Which makes sense from a video game standpoint, because you can't have a soldier basically be completely, you know, useless if he runs completely out of ammo. So the sidearms don't use ammo reserves. But they're generally, you know, far less effective than a primary weapon.
Move on! Move! Move! Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Well, no Praetorian there. Right, they all have 30 pistol mags in their go bag, so they're only bringing 2 clips for their primary.
Land support required!
Hang on. Our ride is coming.
Complete the game sidearms only. That'd be really difficult because you can't do suppressive fire with a sidearm. And against something like a queen, your only way to do suppressive fire then would be through an upgraded turret. But you can't do that till after you've already had to encounter 2 queens unless you do a lot of farming early. And you would have to still allow yourself to use things like sentry guns.
Double time!
Because otherwise I don't think on a higher difficulty that probably isn't possible. I could barely kill that Praetorian before it got to us with 4 soldiers and their primaries. And suppressive fire.
Got something on the tracker. Kill it! Kill it! Shit, over here! Let's rock!
Good job, guys.
More signals incoming! Looks like they found us!
Daniel, Jake, I'm out!
Who else wants some?
Nice shot, friends. Tons of critters coming your way.
Yeah, they don't have much ammo, but
There's something around.
the turrets do.
Light him up!
Come on!
If the other Praetorian shows up, it's just going to be a matter of, do we get lucky and land the killing blow, or does it get taken by something else? Because it's a reasonable chance we get it, but not that reasonable. Yeah, this mission had a queen back here. There was a queen right here. You can see the egg sac repository. So there was a queen here, and on the first mission in the back of the mine, there was a queen. So those are the 2 queens we fought so far.
Got something on the tracker.
Light him up! Jake, I'm out!
There's something around.
Bring him down!
Come on, team! Yeah, don't mess with me!
great reference, but if they nuked this place from orbit, they'd all die. Because they're on the planet. They can't take off.
Good job, squad. That was the last.
Alright, I'll try to find this Praetorian, but...
Sending recon drone.
Take a breather. Watch that stretch, squad.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Take a breather. Watch that stretch, squad.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position. Sending recon drone. Shh, listen. Sending recon drone.
Come on, team!
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Come on, Prate, where are you? Could really use that experience. Level 2 people up if I can kill you.
Sending recon drone.
Where are you, you giant sack of crap?
Sending recon drone.
They haven't gotten a trauma point yet. They're very close, but not yet.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
That's just a warrior.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
Yeah, just a ridged skull. That's a warrior. Slightly blue coloring.
Let's do what we came for and get the hell
That's
out.
a runner.
Sending recon drone.
So drone, warrior, runner, drone. Right?
Sending recon drone.
Drone. Son of a bitch.
Sending recon drone.
Drones and warriors are not the same, no. Warriors are bigger, have a ridged skull, and are more aggressive. Not only within the universe, but in the game they are different. They are possibly the same organism. Obviously, they're all the same organism type, but it's possible that a warrior is just a further progression of a drone as it matures, but
Sending recon drone.
that's mostly speculative. But in Aliens, they wanted to make the aliens look a little bit different, so they added ridges on a lot of their skulls, which fans took to then calling those warriors instead of just drones or just xenos. And it was attributed that they had been alive longer on LV-426, so they had matured and started to grow bigger in size, get ridges. They also have bigger blades on their tails, so
Sending recon drone.
You looking for a nice spot for a
possible that
picnic
it's
or
just a
what?
further evolution or maturation of the same creature,
Sending
but
recon drone.
in some of the games that explore an insect-like caste system for the xenomorphs, then warriors and drones are completely separate castes. Warriors are do not attempt to capture live. They do not attempt to gather host targets. They just kill in defense of the hive. Whereas drones work to capture targets alive and use them for propagation.
Sending recon drone.
Ow!
Sending recon drone.
I cannot find this Praetorian. I haven't looked everywhere, I'm just getting impatient.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move now.
Drone. Dark black in color, smooth head, no ridges, and a narrow pointy tail.
Drone in position. Sending recon drone.
A little bit smaller in stature than the warrior. Is that a warrior? Yeah, slightly bigger in stature. The tail has more of a blade than a point to it, and it's got the ridges along the skull. And its arms look a little bit longer and a little bit bigger. It's also bluish. Has a slightly gray-blue color instead of just black. I think that the Praetorian is right there. It's trapped, like, frozen in that spawn point.
Sending recon drone.
Alright.
Drone in position. Come here, boy.
Come on, team! Double time!
Well,
Roger.
we didn't get as much as I wanted, but
Packing sentry.
I don't know if we'll do another day of farming or if we'll just push forward and do what we can.
Sentry pack.
It's more exciting and more entertaining to watch that than just this farming montage.
Packing sentry gun.
Especially because, you know, we might die.
Sentry pack. On it.
And the Praetorian has a white front to the skull, or to the head, which makes it look more like a human skull showing through. And is obviously a lot bigger, has full ridges along the head with spikes, and it has a much longer tail, although the back of the tail is kind of obscured by that Xeno. But yeah, that's the Praetorian right there, the big one in the middle. And then Crushers have like an armored, plated helm head piece, so... Alright. Alright. Oh, shit. I guess we're pushing forward. Well, unless the game makes us skip another day. I mean, if we all die, the game is kind of finished. All right, let me see. Yeah, if I'd have gotten that last Praetorian, but I'm pretty sure he was stuck on that spawn point.
Stay safe, okay? Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Fucking xeno samples. You can give me different options, because I'm going to keep clicking this one, damn it. I'm not on a doomsday clock yet, and I'm going to fucking avoid being on one.
What did I teach you, Marine? Salute.
Salute.
Stand tall, Marine.
Stand tall, Marine. Double hardened. Fuck it, triple hardened. Olsen's a hard man. It's a lot of armor. 5 fucking armor. He ain't going down easy.
This one won't let you down.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Does Cooldan have the trauma, the mind perk that reduces trauma daily? I can't remember if he does or not. Full infestation. Because fuck it. He probably does, doesn't he? He does.
This one won't let you down.
He would have dumped the trauma on it. No, he doesn't. He has unbreakable will. It's the other one. Okay, good. Then I'm glad I didn't choose that. All right, we're going to push this objective. I can buy the heavy pulse rifle, so I don't see any reason not to.
I'm sure our grunts will appreciate.
I have enough materials to buy tools. All right. Hey, what's up, Coviers? It's going. You're about to go to Pioneer Station.
Understood.
Start the
Loading
doomsday
mission
clock.
data.
Covier's Hill Home, that is correct. Actually, it is Snack Fridge. And... Count. Where's Count? Why do I not see Count? There he is. Is that right? Alright. Okay, smart gun. You're on the heavy pulse. You're on regular. You're on regular. You're on shoddy. Actually, yeah, that way you're still firing the heavy pulse. Okay. The reason I'll do the heavy pulse on Hillhome is he actually has 1 pip of accuracy, sharpshooter, so he's more accurate. Give him the slightly better weapon. Also, these are all level 6 Marines except for Count, so they can take submachine gun secondaries. I have the RPG available too. I could drop Count to bring a level 6 Marine who can bring the RPG along. No, you can bring a heavy pulse in anybody who's level 6 or higher as their primary, but there's actually a reason not to. The heavy pulse does not have the grenade launcher skill, as it says right there. So it's a stronger primary weapon, but the grenade launcher skill, especially with stasis grenades, is really valuable. Yes, the SMGs do have infinite ammo. They're just not as good as a primary, but they're the best sidearm. I need to get a Techer to level 6. I won't have mines this way, but I don't think that's that big of a deal. All right. All right, let's do it. About to start the doomsday clock after this deployment. Unless it goes really bad and I have to pull out early, giggity. Ugh. Oh, I'm trying to ignore this, but damn it. That hurts.
Come on, team! Move, move!
So I'm going to do something real quick before I go upstairs. I don't remember what the ending to this level is like, specifically. I'm going to place a couple motion trackers over here so that I have more distractions possible if I need to make a quick run to my exit. So, hey, Wartang, what's up, bud?
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Motion tracker activated. Come on, team!
Wait on a CP so we can snipe this guy before we go back out. But this way, I have the ability to draw their attention through these doors if I have to make a quick exit. Come on, CP.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Might need a couple CP. Do not want to trigger a hunt this early. If he goes down or to the side, it's actually not bad right now.
Move on!
Yeah.
Move, move! There's something around. I have multiple signals.
There we go.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Cool. All right. Now the stress begins. Up to this point, we've got a couple hours of gameplay, but no real stress because we were just setting up turrets and farming. Now we actually have to play the game again. I don't wanna.
Stay frosty, Marines. Deploying motion tracker.
Come on, team!
Motion tracker deployed. Safe position taken.
Move, move! Got something on a tracker. I have multiple signals.
Yeah, of course. Seriously.
Trooper spotted.
Seriously.
Got you in my sights. Tango down!
Oh my god, that couldn't have been closer.
Hurry up, squad! Move on!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
I don't think that's someone at the door. I think the wind probably just caught the fucking screen door again. I need to replace that latch. Give me just a second, folks. Let me go get that. I'll be right back. Yeah, that was a very close call.
Motion tracker activated.
I don't like that these rooms don't have, like, we can't get behind this and, like, duck down. Wouldn't have helped us much there, because he was going to walk right in the fucking room, but...
Stay frosty, Marines. There's something around.
I think that's a vent.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Got you in my sights. Yeah, don't mess with me!
Move on.
This spawn point right here is just
No
so
signature
close.
spotted.
Affirmative.
I gotta choose who does that, because that's the sniper right now.
Access.
Recon
Hurry up,
is what they're
squad.
called, but... Okay, we have a quicker way to the exit now. Goes right into that room, man. He's gonna
There's
come
something
through
around.
here. Okay, but they can come through this door now, too. Alright, let's take a look.
Sending recon drone.
They're headed our way.
Sending
they're not.
recon drone.
Ammo. Material.
Drone in position.
Okay.
Sending recon drone. Sending recon drone.
Med kit. Data pad.
Drone in position.
Ammo. Tool. Med kit.
Sending recon drone.
We didn't come here to enjoy the view, so move
Shut up, dude.
now.
Sending recon drone. Drone in position.
Double ammo. Interactable door. What's where the primary objective is.
More signals incoming.
Vent. I don't think the drone can trigger that, but I'm just gonna wait. As long as they're not getting detected. Okay. Brief. How many data pads more do I need? 2 more? I see that one. I'm hoping the other one's over here, because I didn't miss any on
Stay
the previous
frosty, Marines.
levels. I'm almost certain of that. I know I didn't miss one on this level.
More signatures spotted.
And there wasn't any to miss on the first level, because I saw the whole first level, so... Yeah, the other data pad must be just be further
Let's do what we came
in the
for and
level.
get the hell out
Shut
of here.
up, Jonas. You really gotta be quiet, bro. Alright.
Come here,
turn.
Come on, team. Hurry up, squad.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Vent in the command room. He walks out into this hallway, I can snipe him, and then another one will probably almost immediately
Drone
respawn,
reacquired.
but... Here he comes. Or not.
They're
Okay,
headed our way.
here he comes.
Drone spotted.
Got you in my sights.
Yeah, don't mess with me.
Move on.
Double vent. Right where I want to go. Right when I clear out
Hurry
the
up,
Wanderer,
squad.
that vent pops. Someone in it. I want to get down here before I go this way. Get out of my fucking way, game. Before another one pops out of this damn spawn point, which is the only spawn point on this level that I can, at least that I can see. Come on, man. Well, don't waste our time. We got
Deploying
the
motion
CP.
tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Do something with the time and the CP at least.
Motion tracker.
Get out of the fucking way. Thank you.
Hayes, I think we found Cooper.
Was he strangled?
I'm afraid not. His chest... The creature's got him.
Rest his soul. Cooper was brilliant. A snob, but brilliant. Meticulous. I think he kept a private log.
I imagine you two got along well.
Fuck.
Maybe we can access his log from the command room, just to assess his brilliance.
Hurry up, squad. Come on, team.
There's the other data pad.
Right now.
Well, that might count as a data pad. It might not.
Hey, I found something. Looks like a data pad.
I mean, it is a data pad. I just don't know if it'll count in the objectives section. Matthias Cooper. I had to kill her at my Pornisha. I tried to convince them I did. The Angels, no, I did, but they couldn't see it. Did I kill them? I'm not sure. Marlowe said they need our bodies, so I made sure theirs were untouched, mostly. Now I pray for the Ascended to choose them so they can join me in the next life. Yes, my brothers and sisters of the era told me they would. All I have to do is follow their instructions. Sounds like Cooper wasn't...
Well, keep your friends close, keep your enemies closer.
What did I say? Egg-loving freak. Another case closed for Detective Hunslet.
Easy, Corporal. Cooper's probably responsible for Pioneer. And Hayes knew the guy.
Feels like I didn't. That cult spreads everywhere, just like these creatures.
Yep. Next time we meet old acquaintances, let's remember that.
Got something on the tracker.
Don't have room for that med kit
Move,
right
move.
now, so... Oh, shit. Is that that's a vent. Because there's no spawn point over there. All right.
Move on.
More signatures spotted.
Safe position taken. Let's see what's inside.
Okay. Is it forward or backwards? Like, what are we looking at here, game?
Deploying sentry gun.
Sentry almost ready. Sentry activated.
Affirmative.
Oh, these fucking sentries are gonna be beyond. I hate this. It's a fight, but the sentries are gonna be outside now.
Looks like we found our queen. Right in the middle of the synth's maintenance.
I remembered it as soon as I
Guess that
started
confirms
the,
your
as
theory
soon
of
as
the
it started the little
creatures,
cutscene.
They're not even
Fuck.
bothered by the androids. Incoming synths, watch out.
Initiating seeking protocol 23. Contact.
Light him up!
Yeah, and they put this fire behind you to block you in. I hate that shit. Okay. So annoying.
Suppressive fire!
You like that, huh? Focus fire and target!
Jesus.
RPG coming in hot!
Oh, got laggy there. Hit her again.
Kill that bastard! Bring him down!
More signals incoming.
Completely missed him. They changed direction because the incendiary ended, so they changed directions.
Kill that bastard! Grenade! Light them up!
More signals incoming. Come on, team! Keep it together, you grunts!
Shit! I'm out!
Let's rock!
Kill that bastard! Tango down!
Good job. Don't forget to collect a sample for our good doctor.
Hurry up, squad!
Roger. Hacking sentry gun.
So, as slightly, mildly frustrating as that is, that they start this event and tell you there's going to be a big fight, and then push you beyond the door. So if you set up any, like, turrets, doesn't work for you there. But they give you room. The one good thing they did in this is you have room. So you have time to assess. So that's
Sentry
not
packed.
that bad. Just a little bit annoying. I'm glad I had the RPG, because it's very effective against the Queen.
Got him.
look intact to me. I hate this job. Here's your sample. Affirmative. Let's see what's inside.
Come on, team. Shh. Listen. I think we're good.
Okay, they did the hard fight. They could level easily just off of a couple onslaughts, right? 2 experience, 3 experience. So just the onslaughts alone would level them. And then another crew could come back, do the objective, get that experience, and that would start the doomsday clock. We're already at max infestation anyway. Should have left the ammo if that was the case, but they're not, the next group's not going to be encountering a lot of fights. And they can get here relatively easy. They come up and just come over. They don't have to trek all the way around. I might be overdoing it as far as getting the experience and kind of min-maxing, but I mean, that's the way I play most games that I play. Look at how I play XCOM. If I just farm onslaughts with these guys, even if I don't get any of the Category 2 kills, if I just farm onslaughts, then they level up. And all of them level up. And then I can send another crew who can get this experience, or it might even be worth 2 experience because it's a primary objective. And they can... That's a
Come on, team.
fucking alien.
Hurry up, squad.
And the next group can also farm onslaughts to get 3 more experience. And crushers are relatively easy to kill here. They're not the easiest, but they're easier than Praetorians. I just remember that the next couple missions get really hard. And I will not have any extra days. Also, I could kind of pass a couple in-game days. We're already at max infestation. I could see if we get any more survivors, any more events. No one here's a klepto, right?
Roger. Let's see what's inside.
Move on. Double time.
All right. I'm gonna game the game.
Got something on a tracker.
I'm a lot better prepared and a lot higher level than I was the last time I played through, so hopefully I can turn that into a win. I could see this being a really cool thing if they were able to take this game design and somehow make it into procedurally generated maps instead of static story maps. You could even have static objectives, like it's always the same objectives, but somewhat randomize the layout of the map. Or maybe it would probably take too much time to do it this way. Like, just create multiple variants of each map and then randomize which one each campaign gets. But if you were able to do this in a procedurally generated fashion, it would be
Too quiet.
incredible replay value.
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
Alright. We'll try to make this quick, but it's kind of dependent on the scumbags. I guess these are more like acid bags.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Deploying sentry gun!
The reason I place these like this is because there is a chance that
Sentry
a
almost
Xeno
ready.
comes in and tries to go along the side. And so if we have a turret
Sentry
facing
activated.
either way, then we're covered.
Deploying motion tracker.
Alright, let's get someone to spawn. Come on,
Setting
game.
up motion tracker.
Show
Motion
me
tracker
Xeno.
Move on!
Xeno? Hello, Xeno? There's a Xeno. Instead of resting, we're going to maintain our CP, or our stress primarily through our CPs through the reprimand
There's something around.
command from the
Hurry
level
up,
6
slug.
sergeant.
Shh. It's xenos!
Changing mag.
Keep it together, you grunts! We knocked them hard!
Alright. Now we're in a hunt, but we're maintaining our stress through reprimand. We just need to stay on top of that.
Right now. Ah, disgusting. Ah, got him. They look intact to me.
Come on, team! There's something around.
Check your vitals, squad.
Keep it together, you grunts! Daniel, straight ahead. Looks like they found him. Light him up! Hoorah!
I can go up to the command deck and rest once, and I probably should do that. Because it's a lot easier to maintain the stress when it's at the low end. When it's at the high end, it could easily tick over without me realizing it's about to.
Shh, listen.
Yeah, we'll use one tool. We'll rest real fast. I should have done it when I was up there, but our stress wasn't quite as high, so it didn't seem as necessary.
Affirmative. Disgusting.
I would rest here, but it requires 2
Here's
doors,
your sample.
2
Move
welds. I don't want to do that.
There's something around.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Drone spotted. Got you in my sights. Yeah, don't mess with me.
Get dunked.
Roger.
Double time! Weld that door.
All right. This will put us down to 0. I don't probably have at least one resourceful here. I've been
Drone
taking it on
required.
most times that I see it. We have 2.
They can't get in.
They got lots of
Right.
ammo.
But what now?
Wave your arms around and look funny. That's what now. It'll make you feel better. I know that standing in a room going like this makes my stress go
Nap's
away.
over. Move your asses. Cut that door open.
What about you guys? Maybe it's a whole new kind of stress relief that we're just
Got
not
something on
on
the
to.
tracker. Come on, team. Right now.
Standing in an empty room hoping that a welded door will keep a death machine from killing you. That's a good way to get your stress to go down.
Double time.
Safe position taken.
I fucking did it with the turrets again. I have the parts to repair them, but fuck me, I'm stupid. I've done that 3 times.
On my way.
We got a bunch of extra materials on all those days that we rolled over, so I'm still coming out ahead, but
sweetie.
that was dumb. I really wish it didn't work like
Sentry
that,
being
but
fixed.
it does, so I need to remember that it does.
Move on.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
The sound of the motion tracker is like a heartbeat, you know, sound maker for a baby. It's a relaxing sound. It's soothing, even. It's not the sound that stresses me out beyond anything else in this world.
There's something around.
The sound of the motion tracker is up there in stress-creating sounds along the lines of, we need to talk. Shh. I need to see you in my office. The baby's yours. You know, whatever.
Focus fire and target. We're spotted. Keep it together, you grunt. Hoo-ah.
Or maybe worse, the baby's not yours. That might be more stressful, depending on your situation.
There's something around. They got our set. Look alive. Bring them down. Move on.
Hoorah! Tango straight ahead.
They got our set. Look alive. Keep it together, you grunts. I really love this gun. Got something on the track. Shit, that thing saw us.
We want it to see us. I know you don't want it to see you, but I want it to see you. So it's okay. Here he comes, here comes the Xeno. He's a demon with acid blood. Okay, I was about to use reprimand, but no stress builds during the 30 seconds that the massive onslaught is charging. So I'll wait until, as soon as this goes, then stress starts again.
Come on, team.
All right. Suppression from the Tecker.
Suppressive fire.
You go ahead and reload real quick, so you're not doing it in the middle of a fight. All right. I guess the stress doesn't start until they encounter a Xeno again. Or maybe after the onslaught? Like during the hunt, when it's a hunt again?
Got something on the tracker.
Bring him down!
Nope, now they're getting stressed.
Keep it
Alright,
together,
good.
you grunts.
That was the last of them.
What did I say? This one ran around the side. And almost got to us.
Come on, team. Keep it together, you grunts!
Well, that was a waste of a reprimand. Well, no, not exactly, because they're about to run in again, so...
Got something on a tracker.
Ammo's okay.
We're spotted.
Yeah, full clip, full clip. These have plenty. Especially this one. Because I don't think it shoots past the ARC. But I still want it facing this way. Because it got that guy.
Something on a tracker.
Alright.
Keep it together, you grunts!
Keep our stress really low. Coviers and Count have already leveled. Hillholm only needs 1 more. Snackfridge only needs 2 more. And we haven't even triggered the first level 2, Cat 2, let alone the second onslaught. Just Rays, welcome back for 13 months of Prime. Thank you so much. Glad to have you here. More than a year. That's awesome. Glad you've enjoyed us enough to stick around.
Move on!
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker.
Got something on a tracker.
Motion tracker activated. Xeno, in approach!
Shit, that's good for us. Keep it together, you grunts! That's raw!
There's a crusher somewhere. Be careful.
That's the Crusher, because they can only spawn from that spawn point, so it's not like it's a secret where it is. Alright.
Listen.
Suppressive fire from... Count.
Suppressive fire!
I wanted to get in here, so we can kill it. Make better use of our reprimand while it's still up.
Shit, they know we're here. Kill that bastard!
Light them up!
It's just a crapshoot on whether we get the experience or the APC or turrets take it. We didn't get it. And that's okay.
Come on, team!
We're gonna level off the 2 onslaughts as long as we can get them, so.
Move, move! They got our scent! Look alive!
I hate this job.
Shit, I'm out!
Bring them down!
We knocked them hard. Roger.
We're building up a little bit of stress, but... Okay, I'll reprimand here.
Keep it together, you
Keep it down while this hunt is going through.
Here's your sample.
And then I need to save up my CP again.
Tango, straight ahead! Shit, that's good for us. Warrior, in sight! Who else wants up?
We don't have that much ammo left, so... We'll probably be putting the ammo... Well,
Xeno, in approach!
it's hard to say whether it's better here or in Kovier's gun, but I think what I'll do is I'll switch these 2 turrets. So the one with less ammo is over here.
Good job, guys.
Roger.
Because this one has all this ammo, we might as well put it in the primary position. And then the one with low ammo can cover this side. Now, I should have I don't know which one it's going to place. I think it'll be correct if I do this. No, I need them to
There's
move.
something around. Hurry up, you slugs. Looks like they found us. Double
Okay.
time. Hurry up, you slugs.
If we place his here...
Deploying sentry gun!
I don't know if this will work or not. I might have to pick one up and place it while the other one is still active so that I can make sure that the ones with the correct ammo change places. We'll see as soon as that's up. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Rock.
Alright, so we need to do it like this. Pick up.
Packing sentry gun.
Reprimand.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Sentry packed.
Place it before we pick up the other one.
Deploying sentry gun!
And then pick up... Oh, hold on.
Sentry
that
almost
one.
ready. Wait, I think we lost them. Sentry activated.
And then swap them like that. That way this one with all the ammo is in the primary position to shoot past the ARC. And this one is basically if anything
Sentry
gets
almost ready.
far past the ARC, and this one is covering this walkway. And if anything gets too far past.
Come on, team.
All right. I need to wait on my CP. All of them, basically. So we're going to be here a minute. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I'm enjoying Aliens. I obviously have some experience coming into it this time, as opposed to going in completely blind on Nightmare difficulty, but I would have done that anyway. That's how I prefer to approach most games.
Stay frosty.
But we're not far from where I'm not gonna... I think the next mission might be as far as I've gotten, and I don't even think I got through it. So, no. It's either the next mission or the mission after. I'm thinking of 2 areas, but they may be 2 floors of the same mission, so...
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Alright, let me see. There, good.
You looking for a nice spot for a picnic or what?
Wow. One went all the way into that side? It's crazy. Huh! Yes, Cursed!
Move on.
They do that. Well, that's the thing. This turret doesn't fire past the ARC, and it can't fire over here. So it really only matters if they come this way, and not many of them decide to go that way. We've literally had, like, 1 decide to go from this side,
okay?
so not too worried about it. Yeah, Curse, that'll do it. They had Reaction Melee the last time I played it. I thought you watched that campaign, so... What I'm saying is you should have known. I'm waiting on my 4th CP. I want all of them.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on sidearm so that you don't waste that
Let's do what
last
we
clip.
came
I
for.
want
Get
this
the hell
last
out
clip
of
to go into the smart gun.
Move on.
But I don't want to reload now because that's a lot of ammo to waste. I want it that way.
Something triggered one of our mines.
He set up those mines didn't go to waste, Olsen. I knew all along. They might as well go to the SMGs for this early phase.
There's something around. Shit, they know we're here. Bring them down. Hoorah! Keep it together, you grunts.
Reprimand. It's reprimand.
Straight ahead. Shit, that's just wrong. Good job, guys.
Number 1 enemy is friendly. Yeah, I believe it.
Tons of critters coming your way.
Move on. Light 'em up. Shit, I'm out.
Ooh, God, that's brutal, Cursed. You know you're not supposed to shoot your own people, right?
Hurry up, squad.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
I'm looking forward to playing hard mode again, but I'm kind of waiting for the next or final update from Hellraiser on it. Especially because very recently, within the last couple weeks, he was talking about more stuff that he wants to do and
Keep it
change.
together, you grunts.
Suppressive fire!
You know what? No. I am gonna need suppressive fire there. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot of bad guys.
Come on, team. Changing man.
Woo!
Line him up.
Squad, threat has been eliminated.
Okay, we've leveled, but we might as well at least get this. We might as well get the last 2 experience, so. Yeah, Cursed. I'll definitely be doing that.
Keep it together, you grunts.
Yeah, I remember. I saw in Discord, so.
There's something around. Move, move! They got our set. Look alive. Oh yeah, it smells good. Contact! Come on, team!
It will, to a certain... I don't think it can go beyond the next level. Well, I've had someone level up twice in one mission, so yeah, it can keep rolling. Yeah, for sure, Cursed. You're making up a lot of ground that way. Or having to make up a lot of ground that way.
There's something around. Quiet. It's seen us. Keep it together, you brother.
Mine is bigger.
Giggity.
Nice sharp, Marines. Praetorian in the area.
Ah, fuck. Okay, that's less good.
There's something around. Xeno in approach. They got our set. Look alive.
What the Praetorian is likely to do is stand right behind this door and refuse to engage us directly.
Praetorian on the way. Come on, team. Come on, team.
Or he's gonna walk right the fuck in.
Suppressive fire.
See if we can get the experience for him.
Double time.
Nope. But that's okay.
Good job, guys.
Last time a Praetorian on this map just refused to cross that door. He just stood behind that door the whole time and was like, nah, I'm not coming in there, fuck you.
Got him. They look intact to me.
Bring them down.
We don't have much ammo left. Do we try to fight the last onslaught? It's gonna be
Who else
dicey.
wants some?
Check your vitals, squad.
I think we just go.
Keep it together.
We don't have the ammo to fight another onslaught. Like,
Sentry packed.
they're down to 32 and 45 shots. We have no ammo. Most of us are on sidearms right now. No ammo for the main. No ammo for the main. No ammo for the main. He's only got 94 in the smart gun. 1 experience ain't worth the injuries we'll probably take.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed. Come on, team. Double
All right.
time.
But Snack Fridge will level. Won't he?
I don't hear him anymore. What can... There.
Alright, wait for my CP. We can use our CP for a lot of the fighting. Through grenades and so forth. And he can lay down the suppressive fire with his smart gun. And let the ARC do a lot of the killing. Well, we'll see if it works out. It's gonna be tough.
It's quiet.
The Praetorian ate a ton of our ammo.
Stay frosty, Marines.
Can they suppressive fire with the submachine guns? Maybe they can suppressive fire even with a pistol. Alright, well that'll work, so...
Come on, team.
As long as I can put suppressive fire down, I think it'll be okay. Just gotta wait for these, CP. Gotta have the command points.
Deploying sentry gun.
I wish they had 250 ammo.
Sentry almost ready.
I don't know which one's empty, so I have to put them down to see.
Sentry activated.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to place a tracker to get them to come in here.
Deploying motion tracker.
Okay.
Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Mostly I need my
Something
CP
triggered
up
one of our
to
mines.
keep stress at a minimum. I don't want to have to use these med kits. Okay, so let me look at this. Okay, so they can suppress with an SMG, but not with a revolver, which makes sense. But it's nice to know the SMG can do suppression. Because Count still has a revolver, and it highlighted these three, but not him. So, yeah. It might even be worth laying down double suppression and let the ARC do most of the work, but...
Stay frosty, Marine.
That way, if one of them's reloading, the other one hopefully is still firing for enough of the overlap. Covers has like 93 rounds in his smart gun still, so it's not nothing. But I want him shooting, not suppressing with that, because I want him doing damage. Alright, get that last CP.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Move on.
I gotta remember that's an option
There's something around.
in the future.
Quiet. It didn't see us. It's seen us. Keep it together, you grunts. Let's rock. Good job, guys. Shit, that thing saw us.
Reloading!
Mine's bigger.
They are dumping their ammo before the onslaughts even started.
On my way. Move on. Packing sentry gun.
11 rounds ain't gonna make much of a difference, but it'll be something.
Sentry packed.
Check your vitals, squad.
Shit.
Keep it together, you grunts.
I might wind up dumping the med kits for this, but you know what? We can probably let them roll one day,
There's something on the
one trauma, and they can shake a lot of that off.
Fuckers.
Also, what about... So that's no longer tired. Anyone shaking off trauma? No. Oh yeah, right there. Mind of Steel. Only one Mind of Steel.
There's something around.
Plenty of signals closing in on you, Marines. Look alive.
Let's rock.
Alright. We'll put these back down
Deploying sentry
for
gun.
whatever good they'll do. And you switch to your smart gun. 94
Sentry
rounds.
ready.
Please kill that before it attacks us. Thank you.
Sentry activated.
Alright. Let's do suppression, but make sure it's not the smart gun.
Suppressive fire.
Let's double it up. reload while nothing's happening.
Come on, team. On it.
Pick that up quickly.
Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed. Got something on the track. Keep it together, you brother. Let's rock. They're headed our way. Can't go down. Shit, I'm out.
We got one coming over here.
Focus fire and target. Bring him down.
If he damages that, I can't repair it.
Grenade.
Damn it!
Good job, squad. That was the last of them.
Copy. Packing sentry gun.
Piece of shit.
Keep it together, you grunts. Move, move.
Ah, disgusting.
I hate this job.
All right.
Here's your sample.
Come on, team.
All right. We can bring apart and pick it up next time. Anti-acid gel. Nice. Everyone got a level up. And we haven't started the doomsday yet, so... min-maxing a bit, but I think that's important. At least for me. Better players probably don't need to as much. All right. Lot of ammo. Queen, 1 Praetorian, 1 Crusher, 16 synthetics, 8 facehuggers. That was a 6,000 ammo fired.
This one.
Il homie.
Stand tall, Marine.
Bold level 2. Definitely for the sergeant.
Bravo Zulu.
Ah. Team Spirit or Bold? Bold.
Stand tall, Marine.
Probably fast. That seems like a really good one. Didn't we have 4 people level up? Okay, so did it do what I thought it might do? And even though it showed him leveling... No, because it showed him leveling up when we got back. Like, after the report. Yeah, his fucking bad luck trait robs him of that experience, even though it showed him upgrading after we'd already gotten back to the base. That's fine.
Talk to you soon.
Okay. Look, if it wants to eat days, now's the time. The infestation level's maxed, so...
New objectives are awaiting your review.
A Marine?
What did I teach you, Marine?
Who is it? Who be it? It's gonna say Olsen was removed. That's just because I have to clear off a name to draw another one. It was like, no, put Olsen back. This is me, Red 5. Welcome aboard. Customize. Welcome to the party, pal. All right. Let's see. Sure. Cool. They looked a little generic to begin with.
Bravo,
okay.
Zulu.
Sergeant or recon? Let's go, Sergeant. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Less to worry about that way. Okay. Oh, we have a new thing in the lab. Anti-acid gel. Ignores damage done to armor by acid bursts. Yes, please.
Finally, a project worthy of my talents.
Alright, barracks. We need to put "This is me"
What did I teach you, Marine?
in intensive
Salute.
training.
Gotta stay sharp for the field, feel me?
I'm probably gonna roll a couple days here, so
Gotta stay sharp.
I'm gonna put
Feel
some
it,
of them
feel
in
me?
intensive, and you could probably really cheese this if you wanted to, but I'm not gonna do it too much. We'll just see what daily events we get.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
All right. Roll another day. Yeah, I'm sure.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
All right.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Come on, man.
Hello, man.
Okay. How are my other people in training? Let's see how close they are. So 3 days and he'll be level 3. I'll push 3 days then, total. Which means after the next day, I'll take most of these people out so that their exhaustion goes off after 2 days. Yeah.
You can count on them.
We're rolling days because the next objective we complete starts the doomsday clock. So if I'm already at max infestation and the next objective starts the doomsday clock, so I'm gonna roll a couple days while I have the opportunity now.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Ragnar just keeps breaking down. All right.
Looking for someone in particular? What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Stand tall, Marine.
Bold.
Bravo, Zulu.
Let's do looter. All right.
Gotta stay sharp for the field, feel me?
Oh, so it won't do past level 4. That's right. Am I seeing that right? No. Passive training doesn't, but intensive's supposed to. So Daishi's at 3. Let's see if he goes to 5. I'm not sure if I'm looking at that right.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
10 xeno samples. That's the worst result. Yeah, Daishi, you're in. You are a sergeant. Yeah, okay. So
all right,
they're
let's
not
give
gaining
this
any
one a
more
break.
past level 4, so okay. So get him to level 4 with training, and then that's it, basically. Oh, no. Hold on, no. Stop intensive training. Yeah,
All
get
right,
out of there.
Let's give this one a break.
We talked about that earlier, but my brain is so foggy I didn't even think about it.
All right, let's give this one a break. Gotta stay sharp.
All right,
in the field,
we'll get
feel
him
me?
to level 5, and then, or to level 3,
Hello,
rather, and then we'll
Administrator Hayes.
push on to the objective.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Should be this day right here. You haven't even gone into the field. How are you having a nervous breakdown? That doesn't make any sense, dude. You haven't had to face any xenos yet? It's your
Salute.
fucking problem.
Stand tall, Marine.
Recon or medic?
Bravo Zulu. What did I teach you, Marine? Salute. Bravo Zulu.
Recon. Recon! Alright. What day are we on? Alright, last one.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Ooh, day 39, we're gonna go to day 40, because that looks nicer in my head.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Okay. Fine. We'll go one more. We're building up materials.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Okay, you're exhausted. Let's go finish this mission and we'll go from there.
Understood.
Let's take people who are going to
Uploading
promo,
mission
particularly if they're going to get to level 6. So level 5s who are going to promo. I'll take Daishi, because I need to get another sergeant leveled up. They won't get a ton of experience here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? They could level if we farm if we get the level 2s, the cat 2s. How close are you? You're pretty far, aren't you? Yeah. Moose is about to level. Right? Yep. So take Moose. Good to have a recon anyway to snipe anything that's right in front of us in our way. Olsen, you're close, right? Ooh, no, you leveled. Okay. Chaos, are you right on a level? No. Okay, that's fine. Thor snore. I'm really gonna level off that. You will. Okay. I was hoping to take 5s going to 6, but none of them are that close. So 4s going to 5s, I guess, is the next best thing. I do want to get a medic to level 6. How close are you? It's not gonna happen, but it'll be... I gotta get you closer, so... Okay. No submachine guns this way. Because none of them are level 6. You have to be level 6 to use the sub. Machiner. Alright, go with a shoddy. And an incinerator. Everyone's got a revolver. Standard rifles, because it's all they can use. The only fighting we anticipate doing here is onslaughts. Okay. There's a turret in the upstairs area that I could get with a repair part, but I don't know how much ammo it's going to have in it. Well, I'll take 4 parts anyway, because whatever we don't use we'll bring back, and there's none to pick up. And we have a ton of materials from rolling the days. So we'll take 2 turrets. There's 1 to repair that's empty. And then there's one on the 2nd level that was left on an earlier deployment. There's a med kit to grab in the upstairs. Was there 2? There might have been 2. Okay. In case there's 2, we'll leave 2 spaces. So, not in the command deck, but in the middle level, there was a turret that got damaged because the game forces you to place turrets in 3 locations to kind of set up a defensive perimeter, and it places them in fucking stupid areas. And it just leaves them exposed to being destroyed, and it's like, why the fuck would you do that? And I didn't have a part to repair it at the time, so...
Copy. Get up, sweetie.
All right. Place
Deploying
these now
motion
so the
tracker.
CP starts coming back.
Setting a motion tracker.
I wonder if I'll be able to tell.
Motion tracker activated.
But yeah, there's a turret
Safety
right
gun
here
fixed.
that's damaged. And I don't remember how much ammo it has, so we'll just have to check.
Come on, team! Double time!
Wow. My brain is going sideways. I keep pressing the wrong keys.
There's something around.
Quiet. It didn't see us.
Affirmative.
Alright. See if this one's got enough ammo to be worth picking up. Probably is, even if it's empty, but if I can get to it cleanly. Can't see how much ammo
Move
it
on.
has.
Move! Move!
Well, let's take a look. I don't have reprimand here from my sergeant to keep stress down. So if I use this part here, I'm definitely hurting myself a little bit more. So it's just the 1 med kit.
On it.
I'll have 2 parts for resting, so probably okay.
Sentry gun fixed.
Got something on the tracker.
Shh. Here's one.
Let's hope there's not a big fight going out, but there shouldn't be, because they make you fight the queen and the synthetics and the facehuggers all in that one area. If there's a big fight after that, that'd be kind of dumb. Kind of counterintuitive. All right, let's go.
Move on! Hurry up, you slugs!
We can't go yet. He's actually so close that if we try to cut that corner, he's going to activate. So we need to wait. Okay. He moved. Hey, Franz, good to see you, bud. Mr. Meyer.
Copy.
There's nothing in that
Let's see
room.
what's inside.
I'm guessing it's a med kit since there's a giant fucking red cross on it. I guess it's a white cross, actually, but yeah. Because they can't actually use a red cross because the red cross doesn't like that. Understandably, to a degree, but also a little bit weird. There's actually a tool here and another med kit, so we got room.
On it. Let's see what's inside.
All right, this is it. Let's use the cancellation sequence on that terminal. Uploading it right now. It's loading. It's loading.
Unable to compute. Infestation has reached critical level.
What?
Option to override Cerberus Protocol Phase 2 has expired.
Hayes, talk to me. What the hell's happening?
Other considerations secondary. Planet surface is expendable. Option to override Cerberus Protocol Phase 2 has expired.
We're too late, Harper. There's nothing else for us on that station. We should head back to the Otago.
Move on! Double time!
Well, I put a motion tracker all the way on that side, specifically to clear my way out. Should have talked about it when I placed it, but yeah. Dun dun dun! Doomsday.
Don't get too comfy, okay?
Moose leveled. Haha.
Copy.
Happy.
Come on, team!
Safe position taken.
Safe position taken. Fucking shut up. You know what? Let's look at this. Any resourcefuls? 1, 2. So we're gonna get 2 clips every time we rest too. So that lets our ammo extend quite a ways for this. Alright. I cannot leave the level to go up to rest should I need to do that, which I will, without picking up these fucking turrets.
Deploying sentry gun.
Sentry guns. Whatever, it's a turret. Gotta remember the turrets. Remember the turrets. We are the turrets.
Sentry almost ready.
High and mighty turrets.
Sentry activated.
So that one, the one on the second level had 129.
Affirmative.
What's up, Bobo?
Feeding the baby.
Feeding the baby. Oh,
Sentry
yeah.
gun loaded.
Alright. Conserve ammo.
Come on, team! Got something on the tracker.
They've seen us! Bring them down!
Focus fire on target! Eat that, fuckers!
I can understand that. Hello, Xenos! Come attack us! We're waiting for a Xeno like you.
They're after you, squad. Get out of there.
Come into our lives. I've been waiting for a xenomorph.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting a motion tracker.
Warriors,
Motion tracker activated.
come out to play. Warriors. What a great movie.
Come on, team!
So stylized, so memorable.
I don't hear him anymore. We're clear.
You guys are turning around? The fuck you're not get in here.
Mine's bigger.
Incoming! Shit, that thing's off! Focus fire on target!
It is very different.
Incoming!
Very different from the book. It was also a great beat-em-up game in the early 2000s, probably. I think I had it for PS2 and Xbox. And it was a lot of fun. It was made by Rockstar.
Mine is bigger.
Great game to just waste some time, basically.
Move! They'll be here soon.
Who? Who's gonna be here soon? There's no one out there.
Deploying motion tracker. Setting up motion tracker. Motion tracker deployed.
Better? I wouldn't say that the movie or the book either is particularly better than the other in that case, which is a rarity enough. Very different tone between the book and the movie. It's a very big tone shift.
Come on, team! I don't hear them anymore. We're clear.
Yeah, I think I agree, Chaos. They're different in enough ways and in the tone that they deliver that I think, yeah, they stand kind of apart, even though they're essentially, you know, one is based on the other as source material. Just let it go, Coviers. It's not that important.
There's something
You're
around.
entirely correct, but... Wait, they base movies off books? Never.
Move on! Move! Move! More signals incoming!
Xeno in approach!
So ideally here, we don't actually get seen again, and the onslaught doesn't trigger. It's gonna trigger.
Tons of critters coming your
I
way.
probably need to use med kits to maintain stress level here. I can let them rest enough to get one trauma pip off. I'll go up and rest after this onslaught.
Suppressive fire!
Sometimes they just take the names of places and people and make something entirely different. Wheel of Time cough. Yeah.
Come on, team!
I've got a ton of extra resources from all the days we rolled over. Materials, rather. We'll keep our stress in check.
Got something on the tracker.
Bring him down! Oh yeah, don't miss me!
With all the waves we've killed right here, there would be such a giant hole through this fucking station right now from all this acid.
Good job, squad. That was the last of them.
Double time!
On my way. Disgusting. Here's your sample.
It's weird, Chaos. I'm trying to read what you said. It says, the Wheel of Time is a shame much like, and then it's just a bunch of asterisks. Can't see it. I don't know. It's weird.
Come on, team!
You must have said something terrible, because I don't even have any of that chat censoring stuff turned on. You must have said, like, some horrible thing. Something truly blasphemous. God, what a terrible show.
They're onto us! Let's go!
Where are we going?
There's something around. More signals incoming!
Wait. Set up a bot to change it. Yeah.
Watch out! Praetorian in the mix.
Fucking Praetorian.
Look alive!
Fucking Praetorian!
Tango, straight ahead.
See? He's gonna wait out there.
Move on! Good job, guys.
Like a bitch!
On my way. I hate this job.
Suppressive fire!
Here's your sample.
Check your vitals, squad.
Looks like they found us.
See, he sets up to, like, ambush you.
Bring him down!
Check your vitals, squad.
It's gonna stress us over 100 because we just can't get this Praetorian
I
is
really love this gun.
a real nightmare to fight like this.
Xeno, in approach! Focus fire on target! Move! Move!
God, he's a bitch.
Praetorian on the way! Shit, that thing's sauce!
And now we've got more coming.
That's just great.
Incoming!
Let's rock!
I hate that place, man.
Gotta let the turrets cover us here. Which means we're not gonna get the experience for this son of a bitch.
Focus fire on target!
Oh, we got the experience for that son of a bitch.
I
Chaos
really like this.
tanked a hit from it. Ate through all 3 of his armor and
They're heading our way!
a health.
Got our scent.
But we got the XP.
Bring him down!
Right now. That gun's a freaking lawnmower. I hate this job.
Alright.
Shit, that thing's sauce!
All right, we gotta get
Hurry up,
upstairs
squad.
and rest.
Shh. Listen.
Good. Before the next onslaught triggered. That's what we needed.
Move on.
We got the experience for the Praetorian, so that was good. That's the thing. Fanfic would probably be better. Oh, no. Sorry. Chaos, you're the other gunner. It was Grey Newbie. I thought I was gonna send you here, but you wouldn't have leveled up. Sorry. And that's Zionzi. You were gonna be the gunner on this mission, and then I changed my mind at the last second. You'll probably be on the next mission.
Right now.
I did select you, and then I switched over. Yeah, I confused even myself. So...
Double time. Weld that door.
Welding access. Door welded.
Damn it.
Yeah. So as soon as we leave here, the cutscene will take place that
Now.
basically says there's a doomsday clock now. So, yeah. Every mission after this has to count and be as clean as possible. I don't know how much leeway there is, especially on
What are you waiting for?
the
Breakfast
higher
set?
difficulty you're playing on, the shorter the doomsday clock is.
Cut that door open.
But we'll see.
Door open.
But it does mean I will be farming experience on every single deployment that I have the ability to.
Got something on the tracker.
Because we have to make the most of every day. Not to be accused with Deathlock, exactly. By holding your flashlight, you can use your flashlight. Thanks. Motherfucker, I did it with the turrets again. It's a good thing I have a lot of excess materials. I even said, I remembered the first time, and then I fucked it up the second time. It's what I get for talking. Trying to be entertaining and engaging. I fucking forget. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to rest again. Because I'm gonna need to repair 2 of these to get through 2 more onslaughts.
It's quiet.
And a cat 2.
Too quiet. Affirmative.
Son of a bitch. I hate that it works like that. I said it earlier. I said I hate that it works like that, but I need to remember that it does.
Move on.
And then I fucking forgot.
Squad.
So irritating. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense. Especially because in this room, with the fucking ARC and 4 turrets, nothing's getting close enough to damage a turret. So why do they have to be repaired? What it should be is that they should have to be reactivated. When you are placing a turret and the turret is on the ground but the activation meter isn't finished and you cancel or retask the Marine, then the turret is placed but you have to interact with it to resume sentry activities. That's how these should be. You should have to reactivate them, but they shouldn't fucking be damaged. That's my 2 cents. The good thing is we have a lot of extra materials from rolling a lot of days, where each day that rolled we got materials for every engineer, and we have excess turrets, so we're probably still way ahead on number of turrets than we were before, but it doesn't make it not annoying.
Be careful. There's something around. Runner, kill it!
Bring them down.
Suppressive fire!
Reloading!
You like that, huh?
Yeah, because not a single turret used an ammo, but then they all got damaged. That tracks. Alright. Anyone else close to leveling? So you need 3. Nice. If we got the Cat 2 and both onslaughts, he would level. Ragnar can't level no matter what on this mission, so we won't push it. If the last onslaught looks too dangerous, we won't push it.
Come on, team!
Fucking stupid that happens like that. It really is. That way they won't try to come this way.
Let's rock!
Shit, I'm out! Grenade!
Take a breather. Watch that strip.
Shit, I'm out!
Light them up!
They got on us.
They're coming down.
Double time!
Copy. Packing sentry gun. Sentry packed.
Oh, I can't
Move
rest
on.
again. Alright, whatever. I was like, I used my tools, so no more rest.
Deploying sentry gun.
So it might just be trying to fight this other cat too and then leaving, but nah, fuck it, we'll just
Sentry
push it.
almost ready.
We gotta make as much use as we can out of this day, even if that means they have to heal a little bit of trauma.
Take a breather.
Because they're gonna go over anyway, so.
Check your vitals, squad.
Great. That's just great.
Fuck it,
Shit,
let's go.
I don't like that.
They lost your track, squad. Good job.
For like 3 seconds. 1,
Got something
2,
on the tracker.
3.
I have multiple signals.
There they are. So it's 4 seconds. Shoot me. It's a crusher?
There's a crusher somewhere.
Okay.
Be careful.
I hate this job. Got him. They look intact to me.
Okay, Daishi's got a little bit of ammo for suppression.
There's something around. Got our sentries look alive.
Mine's bigger. I hate that place, man.
He's got like 8 ammo and then he's out of suppression. Or no, he's got, so he's the one on suppression, okay.
Shit, that thing's off!
Okay, here we go.
Okay, let's go nuts! Grenade!
Bro. Hopefully we get lucky and get the experience. Nope. That's alright.
This gun is a frickin' lawnmower!
On it. I hate this job.
He's still in suppressive fire, even with a pistol?
Here's your sample.
I mean, I'll take it. Because I can't enter suppression fire. Like, it says they can't enter it. But we have Ragnar in suppression with the... Okay. That might be a way to game
Wait,
that.
I think we lost them.
Disgusting.
I don't think we push for this last onslaught anyway.
Here's your
It's an
sample.
experience, but we have no ammo, no turret ammo.
Right now.
And I don't know if this suppression will actually work properly. They got 6 shots, and then they have to reload, so I think we just go now. Because it's not going to level them anyway.
Move on!
And we won't be back for these, most likely. Well, no, because we're probably not going to have any more days that are just for farming, so... Alright. It might be possible, Bob. I'll need to test it more, but they kept it up, so... Alright. Fucking lost 2 turrets. We have excess material, so it's not that big of a deal, but... What's up, Cool Dan? Good to see you, bud. Alright.
You corporate ladies better start explaining what the hell happened out there.
It appears my superiors have been very thorough in their exploitation of leafing.
Tell me
yes,
something
you are,
I don't
Ragnar.
know. The 77 uprising. Does that ring a bell? I was there, on the wrong side of history, by the way. I know your fucking company would rather shoot innocents than lose $1. What are you hiding, Price?
Harper, calm down. Pointing fingers won't do any good now.
I'm sorry. Am I still in charge here? We need a plan, and a plan I can get behind. No more satellites or override bullshit. My men, these people, we need to leave, and soon.
We still have a few days ahead of us. Maybe enough to repair the Otago.
The Otago's toasted. You've seen this ship. It's barely a base.
Perhaps your chief engineer will know more on that matter.
It's worth a try. I'm sure Corrigan will help us out.
"20 days remaining until planet bombardment." Fuck!
This one's a priority. Understood.
No one else to use the medics on, so...
Talk to you soon.
Understood. I'll update my schedule.
Not bad, Cool Dan. Everyone's still alive. We just started the Doomsday Clock. We farmed basically all day up to just now. We just did the final objective. So we've done about as much as we can
in particular?
without wasting another, multiple hours. Farmed basically as much as I could, so...
Bravo Zulu.
While keeping it relatively entertaining. Let's go sharpshooter on a gunner.
Stand tall, Marine.
Oh, let's get rid of Bully. Yeah. Looter level 2 is tempting there, but he had a really shit trait, so... Alright, let's see.
Corrigan, listen. These nukes, they're about to...
Save your breath, Sarge. I heard.
Then I need you to be honest with me. You reckon the Otago could take off?
Sergeant, you know her. She was made to last. With a bit of care and the right materials, I can assure you that this beauty will fly again. But surviving these missiles? Space? That's a whole different ballgame.
Can't just stay in low orbit like Pioneer Station?
You really want to bet low orbit will remain safe once Phase 2 hits?
Hayes is right, Sergeant. If we want to escape this rock, our only option is a better shield and enough cryotubes for everyone.
All right. So what do you need, specifically?
A damn miracle. But specifically, a massive source of energy for the shield. That only solves one of our problems, though. Our cryosleep control panel was damaged during the crash, and we lost the gas mixing chip. Without it, hypersleep will be unstable, at best.
You let me worry about that. First things first, the shield. Let's have a word with that director of yours, Hayes. In the meantime, Corrigan, take care of the ship, but do it fast.
You got it, Sarge.
Thanks.
We need level 10 for the plasma rifle? Yeah. We got everything else, though, and a lot of materials, which is good.
Building better worlds, huh? Time to live up to your tagline, Director Price. Is there something on Lethe we could use to boost our shields?
Our chief engineer believes an external power source could do the trick. Pharaoh Spire might well have...
Forget Pharos. There's no power source like that here. I have a better idea. But first, I need some guarantees. Would my employees and I be allowed aboard the Otago? Will we be safe on your ship?
Do you really think we have time for a deal?
A deal is the very thing that separates us from these creatures, Sergeant. The one I'm offering is simple. I need to get aboard the Otago. In exchange, I will recover your daughter.
Cassandra. Is she alive?
As director of the Wayland-Yutani operations on Lethe, I have full access to the personal data transmitters surgically implanted in the colonist. Therefore, I can confirm that your daughter is indeed very much alive.
Where is she?
One of my associates, Theo Stern, is tracking her PDT as we speak.
Listen to me.
The clock is ticking, Sergeant. I need your word.
You have it, Director. Please, tell us where we can find enough energy
You're not
for
the
shield.
sergeant.
What you're looking for can be found in an atmospheric processor. The same technology that allows humans to breathe on this rock. One of them, Sigma 12, is still running on standby thanks to its power core. You see, Sergeant? We did build better worlds.
All right. Send a squad there. I'll guide you.
Okay. The only problem here is we're about to start a new deployment, which is going to be a long endeavor, and we're about 4.5 hours into the stream today, so I'm trying to decide what I'm doing here. Well, let's roll the day, and because we have to anyway, so make sure this is all assigned.
Looking for someone in particular?
Only one person in training, right? This is me? Yeah. So he'll level up.
Hello, Administrator Hayes.
Just because I can't cut any of these deployments short. Every deployment from here forward, I have to be as thorough as I possibly can, make the best use of the resources possible, because this is how much time we have left. 20 days. That's 20 deployments, not counting if I roll the day and it's like, oh, fuck you, we're stealing a day from you. You lose a deployment. Well, let's see what the next day starts with.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
Case in point. So the very first thing that happens after the doomsday clock starts is I lose a day. "19 days!
Hello,
Fuck
man.
you, game.
This one won't let you down. Stand tall, Marine. What did I teach you, Marine? Salute! All right, let's give this one a break.
I thought I pulled them out because they're not gaining anything in it anyway.
New objectives are awaiting your review.
All right. So we're down to 18 days. Fun. and we're going to Atmo Processor 27. 22 data pads, 300 materials, 2 xenotechs, 4 primaries, 6 secondaries, and a partridge in a pear tree. 100% there, 100% there, 100% there. More than there because we got 70 materials above, but yeah, call that 130%. Nothing left behind on any of them, but we are short on days. Every one of these deployments has to be thorough and long, giggity. Meaning we can't cut deployment short for experience. As many objectives as we can reasonably get on each deployment we need to. And we need to farm onslaughts at the end of every deployment. To get as much experience as possible. Okay. Hasn't been the longest streams the last couple days. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap up here because my head's been hurting really bad the last couple days. I haven't been able to do much. So I don't want to push it too far right now. And doing another deployment is going to, is going to be a couple hours. And that's going to put me going later than I feel like I've got the energy to stay focused for right now. So my head's feeling better than it was yesterday. And I'm expecting tomorrow we're going to be able to do a really nice, long stream, at least as long as today. I'm going to be aiming for more. I'm going to be aiming to get our streams back to where they're supposed to be, which is 5 to 6 hours instead of 4 to 5. So we'll be back tomorrow to continue with Aliens Dark Descent. The Doomsday Clock is going, and we have a brand new mission to start. We've got a pretty experienced crew. We've got a ton of materials. We've done pretty well in that regard. We farmed some extra days, which definitely helped us out. So, yeah, we're going to have some fun with that. Let me see. Yeah, we'll throw it over to our boy, Yugian, who's playing some Battle Brothers. So you guys enjoy some Battle Brothers with Yugian. Show him some hype and some love. Thank you all for hanging out, and thank you for your guys' patience. These last couple months have been brutal. Busy, and then my own health stuff with my headaches and migraines has been pretty bad. But we're getting there, and I'm really enjoying getting back into Dark Descent. So we'll have another stress-filled day. Today was actually minor as far as stress. We only had like the one big fight with the Queen. The rest of it was mostly farming. So kind of a light day as far as the stress of Dark Descent goes, but tomorrow's a new mission, and that's going to be tons of fun. So I will see you guys tomorrow for more Dark Descent right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night, God bless, be good people, and I'll see you tomorrow. Check out Yugi and show him some love and some hype on the raid, and I'll see you guys next time. Good night, God bless, adios.